dying. I'm dying. Fish pog. Hey. Point. Wait for the fish song to finish. Ace of seafood, Kraken. Crack-a-lackin'. Okay. I did actually make food and not just do yogurt. You know, Sunday's always the mix-up day, whether I have the, the time to make it happen or not. Oh shit, zebra? Oh shit, zebra! I was gonna go tapir next. Shout out to Nimmy. Shout out to Nimmy. Who I think is doing a stream tonight? It's funny now. Whenever I have anything to do with a tapir, I was gonna think of her now. Because there's nothing else I associate with tapirs besides just the animal itself. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. Four string. What do we have here? Little Red Riding Hood. Sheryl Crow. Christopher Robin. Robin Hood. Wait, Sheryl Crow, Christopher Robin, and there's gonna be some other Clay, some animal name. None of these other things seem like real names. Or maybe it's just stuff with birds. Barn owl. I feel like it's gonna be Sheryl Crow, Christopher Robin, and then it's gonna be like name, last name that is a bird. But I don't know what the other of these would be. Although carrion is like Oh, okay. Little Red Riding Hood, Red Barn. Stool, I only think of, like, you know, or bar stool, or whatever. I feel like I should have something here. I feel like I should have something here. Screech, scare. None of the other words are really like that. Strangely enough. Not. This is one where it's, there's like so much that it could be. Round. Round. Night. A hooded cock. Sorry. Barnyard. Barnyard. Night yard. Round yard. No, not really. Well, I'm annoyed. 100-acre woods. Robin. Christopher Robin. I don't know, dude. There's 10 seconds. Whatever. Fuck you. I'm mad. I'm mad because I feel like I should have been able to get something here. Getting that first one would have made a big difference. Owl? Fuck. I've never heard of... I knew night owl and barn owl. I think I even said barn owl, maybe. The fuck is a little owl? Is that an actual name for an owl? It is. That's fucking stupid. Okay, and a screech owl? Huh. Did not know it's called that. Alright then. I don't know. The fuck is cock robin? Sounds like maybe throbbing. What is This is a band? Literally never heard in my entire life. The promise, no. Maybe maybe they have like a one-hit wonder thing. Round Robin and Red Robin. I was right about Christopher Robin at least. There's that. Pigeon. Wood pigeon? Okay, that's the regular pigeon, I guess. Racing pigeon. What's a stool pigeon? The band?
Stool pigeon.
No, that's a song. But also is apparently a police informer? For acting as a decoy? I don't... Oh, then clay pigeon's the gun thing. Jeez. And this is crow. I should have probably got... Carrion, I do think of crows. Hooded crow, I don't know what that is supposed to be, though. Hooded crow? That's just a type of crow. Man. That was not satisfying. That was very not satisfying to do that. Or to not do that, rather. So I was right about Robin. I was right about crow. I didn't have pigeon, but I do know that there was birds involved. This one might be a little tricky. Poison psychic, I'm already struggling a little bit. Water poison, or water psychic. Psychic normal. Forage. That's a forage. Unova is Gen 5. Uh-oh. No, that's Scolipede. Or Venipede. Orlipede. I was trying to think of the middle one. I knew it wasn't going to be Millipede, but... This is correct, right? Yes, because there's the episode with the things. That explained it a lot. The episode with the things. Okay. I think that's this gen? That's a big win for a guy like me. Poison Sinnoh I always forget, but then that's not true because it's Eon, that one. I wanted to say Exion because I always think of it using X scissor. Wait, yeah. Okay. Then normal Unova is tricky. Normal Sinnoh you can Banary. I know we've had a Psychic Poison before, but it was one that I struggled with. Sinnoh Water is easy, but Unova, normal, then a little bit, then an Unova. So I'm gonna have to think about that while I put this bowl away. I think. I think that's the plan. Okay, I realized a couple actually. I was like, okay, what's the Rattata of Unova? And that would be Patrat. But then I was like, wait, what about Stoutland? But I'll still do Patrat. And then this, do a good old Gastrodon. And then here, Poison and Psychic. On this, my brain always goes to like Gengar and whatnot, because it's dual type. It's a thing with Poison, but that's not it, because that would be Ghost Psychic. Or Ghost Poison. I mean, Ghost Poison. So, then it becomes okay. What else could that be? Poison Psychic. I don't think any Gen 1. Gen 2, I don't think either. I'm dying, man. Gen 3. Gen 3. Parsing, I'm scanning Gen 3. Hold. No, I'm pretty sure no. Gen 4, scan, Psychic Poison. Seeing psychics, I'm seeing poison, I'm not seeing psychic poison. Then 5. I don't know, I feel like this is something late, but I don't think this is going to be a paradox form. There's like a world where part of me thinks maybe Sui, but it was like Sneasler and Typhlosion kind of, but I don't think he's both psychic and poison. He's like ghost fire or psychic fire, maybe? Or I think he's poison fire. Or poison psychic. I know I'm gonna know it. Wait, no. For a second I was like Garbodor, and I was like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think Gengar Mega changes its typing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So then another thing could be like, You think about some Pokemon from later gens. I'm not seeing it. Maybe give me a little inspiration. Just type poison and talk. Like, it's not Toxicity, that's electric, obviously. Toxicroak, no. Rotom, certainly not. Smog type things, no. Mog type things, certainly not. I think I might have to lose this one again. Because it's not the, I don't even know how you got... My brain went to that one that's like the first normal poison type, which is the art one, which I don't even know the name. It's like a G or an F, maybe? Phrygia... No, that's Girafarig, but I want... Doesn't matter, because that one isn't the typing anyway. I don't even know why I'm typing it. I'm trying to find it. So... I think I just have to give up. I can't even think of a good guess where I'm like, oh, that could be it, because I just know it's not it. Which is frustrating. That is definitely frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. I don't know. I think I have to give up. I'm gonna be mad, but I'm giving up. Oh, it's that fucking thing. Alright, I don't feel bad. Oh, I do feel bad! I thought Hisui, I thought Paradox, I didn't think Galar for some reason. That's a mistake. Dang. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. You know, if I had thought of Slowbro for Water Psychic here, it's a decent chance I would get the Galarian one for that. Okay, that looked pretty decent. Manaphy, sure. And there's a lot. There's a lot for Sinnoh, I suppose. Take me to the Atlantic. Alright, hold on. First, I gotta move some things in Pokemon Sleep before I forget. Move that. Move this guy. Ding 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 ding. Move some things around. Gun noises, that's always good. Always good, it's always what we're looking for, surely. Yes, I do. This. Alright. A log cabin because of Lincoln logs? Okay. Reasonably private cabin and public bathroom. A stall? Something you install on your phone, yeah. An app for happily ever after. Generally preferred afterlife destination. Heaven, because of Reverend Lovejoy. See you in hell from church. Hello? Probably not hey. Maybe high? For chick something, but word after rock or marching. Band? Contraband? Sweet contraband? Candy? Small capsules shaped hard candy? With tack, or tic-tac. Home of sumo wrestling, Japan, Japanese noodles, udon, pseudonym, Yowdy, Yowdy fellas, letters between a pseudonym and a real name. Pause on that one, my brain's stupid. Number in the US. Oh, pound. Okay. Okay, I remember reading this the other day that basically if that question was asked to a Zoomer, they wouldn't know that the hashtag stands for pound because they just think it's a hashtag. Now, I don't know how true that is. It's probably a very mixed result, as would be everything, because generalizations are generalizations, but still. Two-letter abbreviation for pound, neither of which appear in the word. LB. Mark Wahlberg? So it's gonna be Marky Mark. But then what is it? Letters between a pseudonym and a real name. AKA? Macky Mac. AKA Mark Wahlberg. Sharply critical remark, emphasis on sharp. The fuck are you talking about? Emphasis on sharp. I don't know what that means. Matilda is declared the world's oldest something. A sharply critical remark ease romantic associate. Romeo and Juliet. No, that doesn't fit. Juliet does not end in an IE. Romantic associate. Incredible. Informal form of hello. Hi? Hello? Hey? Yo? I'm guessing hi? Okay. This was the oldest chick flick? Is that what this is gonna be? I don't... Probably not, but... Because there's no spaces, but something. Chicken? World's oldest chicken? Alright, how do we get the... So it's gonna be Barbie. So... It's Barb. Okay, I accidentally went full screen. Barb, Barbie, Ken. Sometimes you don't need, you know, you work from the outside in. That's a real kingmaker right there. I did not use any chat assist. That's a real fucking kingmaker. Let's learn about Matilda the chicken. First chicken to receive the world's oldest chicken from Guinness World Records. She's thought to be descended from red blah 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 blah. Waltzing Matilda. You'll go a waltzing Matilda with me. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda. Okay. So it was 16, 15 to 16. Magic career. That's crazy, okay. Who's the current world's oldest chicken? Is there a current death? Posthumous honors? Posthumous honors? Alabama Animal Hall of Fame. What do you know? Have you decided where you're going tomorrow? Feels good to get a real kingmaker though. No? I think I might be trying Snowdrop for the first time ever. One of the bad things about potentially doing that would be... Actually, I don't know exactly when the spring event is supposed to be. I don't think it's tomorrow. I think it's either 1 week out or 2 weeks out. But, the only problem with going Snowdrop would be that if I do need to save up ingredients for the actual salads, you know, spring event, that might be a little trickier, but... Lapis? Why Lapis? The best places to go for the spring event are gonna be CB or Snowdrop. Feel like it? Whoa. My bad. My bad. Okay. Event is in 2 weeks. So we have this 1 week and then it's there, or it's this week, then another week, then it. Which is my fault for not really, you know, whatever. I am recipes in 1 will 5. Okay, so 1 week from today. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't remember. Gonna be honest, the coughing and breathing and the chest feeling has been pretty frustrating slash depressing and debilitating would be too harsh, because that's like not true in the sense of I'm doing things, but it's just it's been two months basically, over 2 months maybe. So that's frustrating. I'm still not. I still haven't really done any actual hard running. I've done a little bit of harder effort biking at times, but no hard running really. It's still here, and that's annoying. I don't know what to do, so that's cool. But what is cool is that we're gonna do the that spooky game again. Unless we don't want to do it, then we could do something else. But it seemed like people wanted me to continue doing the spooky game, even though Havens left that right after I started. Call out, call out. Either way, I will definitely need to refill my water before, because of all the coughing and everything. So I guess I'll do that first. Okay. Do we know what is in the recipe? Or what makes up the recipe, I guess? Desk, please. You bet it's in data mine. Probably. Probably Blade. I didn't feel like I haven't been sleeping well as well, which is annoying. Like debating on a cough drop here, even though I feel like it won't actually help much. But like maybe try it anyway type deal. I guess I might as well. I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay. Category change? It doesn't have ingredients, just speculation. My speculation would include eggs, because chancy. I feel like that would be a good reason to expect that. But what do I know? Okay. Okay. Are we ready for the spooks? Tag Discord. Mm-hmm. 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 No? Does that mean you don't? Are you saying you don't want me to play it then? Hmm? I can turn this car around right now. I can turn this car around right now, mister. That might have been too loud. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we're back with Biodacity. Biodacity. I don't know why I can't say this word. The mansion of Biodacity. Anyway, the point is, we're here, and I still have my cough that I've had for 2 months. So I can only do so much. So I apologize in advance. Now, what I just remembered right now is that we had to turn the volume up. And I'm also just realizing there was volume the whole time. Somehow I did not realize this. How did I not realize this last time? Anyway, I guess it's this loud now. Was it this game I didn't have the volume thing? Maybe it was a different game. Anyway, if we don't like that loudness, we can change it. Now, but I remember that there was a guy right there, and I slashed him with my knife 20 times and he didn't die. But I only have 5 bullets, and I can't really make any more, which is a bit of an issue, because I only have. I guess I could make. No, I can't make any. I can't make anything. So that's good, and I only have 6 shots. If I die in the game, I die IRL. Not quite. So I'm gonna try something here first, since we have the save spot here. I'm just gonna try to run away from him. Yo. I'm just waiting for the gate to go up. Later. Oh shit. I don't think he hit me. I think I made it. Oh, what the fuck? I still think I dodged it. Oh, I gotta put the knife away so I can run. I can't run that way. Okay. I guess I should have realized I can't run that way. What is... Okay. This guy's still following me. What the fuck, dude? Reload. Oh, fuck you. What the fuck, man? E. Okay, that's not great. That's, yeah, okay. Alright, well. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. New plan. At least shoot the first guy. Because the other enemies are weaker than this guy. So hopefully... I wish the enemies drop stuff sometimes. Okay, so... I'm thinking... maybe we could knife one of the other people and not have to worry about being chased the whole time. Not bad, right? Not a bad theory. I also don't understand why I can run faster with the gun than with the knife. That kind of bothers me a little bit. Also, that noise doesn't really make a lot of sense, but that's okay. Alright, so there was a thing that shows up over there. That I am going to attempt to knife kill. Ow, you hurt. Okay. Dude, what range was that? What the fuck? You're not dead yet? Okay, you're dead now. Okay. Put away. What the fuck? You're still alive, you bitch? What the fuck is that? Does this knife do like 0 damage?
Heal.
How did that hit me? How many knife hits was that, man? How many fucking knife hits was that? Jesus. How do I get more of this? How do I get more of anything in this game? Where are all the resources? I've been pretty reasonably thorough, I feel like. Heal bandages. These? Okay. So. There is more stuff. Was it through the tunnel? I guess it was through the tunnel. I only have 5 shots left, though. Okay. Bitch. Dude, your range is stupid, man. Fuck you. God damn, they hurt. And I can't like loot you or something? Not that I suppose a zombie should have loot, but over here there was something. More bandages. No, I can't break that crate. Okay. Okay. You know, only 2 bullets or 3 bullets or whatever. Hello, fellas. Oh, you're fast. You? I didn't even know you spit stuff. You're spitting the wrong way, but I'm okay with it. Okay, that was good. I didn't have to use it on him at least. That was good. That was good. Can I get through here? Your body's in the way a little bit. Finally. finally. Reload that sucker. And then... I guess I picked up bullets for that. I still can't make these things. Uh-huh. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's the ground. It poked up in a weird way. Okay. I feel like I need to make sure to explore extra just to, like, try to pick up scraps. But, alright, here we go. Oh, we'll have to go back down there. Sure. Sure. Whenever he does that... that breathe noise, that usually means some shit spawn, but I don't see anything yet. Hello. I feel like I can deal with these without using the gun, though. Alright, thanks for moving at 0 miles per hour there. This is still good. This is still good. Okay. Bandage. How much did that heal? A decent amount. F, yes. Daryl, F. What the? Wait, where am I going? No, this way, right? Yeah, this way. That's where the gate is. That's where the gate is. Oh, that wasn't bad. I thought that would be a lot more than that. Ah, shit. Why does that guy take more bullets than the red guy? And again, I'm down to like basically 0 ammo. I wonder if I could have escaped into here. Yeah, I probably could have without having to shoot that one. How was I supposed to know, though? Especially after what happened last time. Oh, that's just a light. Okay, I thought that was something to interact with. 4 bullets in that. Like 2 bullets in the rifle. I'm sure this is gonna go well. Imagine if I had used bullets on the pink things there, too. I'd have nothing. Okay, but this looks like it could be a location with stuff. Or not, I guess. Not even a secret back here? This game's rude. This game is rude. Nothing? You got sunblock in your eye? Alright, well. I kind of felt like I should just take that hit. Questionable as that may have been. Sunblock in the eye is no fun, that's for sure. Bullets. Alright, very good. Secrets? Nope. Okay. How did I switch from that to this? I don't know how I did that. Use. Okay. Oh, why is it gotta... Wait! I know where we are. We're here. What do we... Objective. Explore the B side of the sector of the mansion. Okay. Does that mean we backtrack this way? It's gotta be, just because that's where we pop out. I would think. Surely. Maybe not? Oh no, maybe. There's no, I can't look at a map, I have to get to that specific area to see a map. Or the B sector. I guess we should check before we walk all the way back. If there is something down here. Oh, I'm running really fast in this. Oh, here's a save. Suppose I'd do that. That's a note. I think we just backtrack. Oh, what's this? Can you let me interact with that, please? Thank you. Casings. I need 12 and I have 11. I could make the smaller bullets. All 3 directors must be present for the descent, yada yada yada. Okay. Unless... No, because it's just... yeah, it's a gate, not a door. The wood is there, but it doesn't do anything. Does our stamina reset when we come out the door, or does it time it through the whole thing? Ah, resets. Nice. Now, I remember I left the guy out here that I did not shoot, which is that guy. I'm gonna walk along here. Surely he won't notice. Alright, the gate. Now what I don't really remember is, what did I pick up? I must have picked up something that would be a reason to backtrack. But there isn't like a key items thing, is there? Unless, I don't know what that is, I guess. We want that, but I don't think we can get to that yet. Oh no, I have this thing now. I'm pressing E. This. Aha! Trash. Go, 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 go. I have picked up a new key. You can use this to open orange-colored doors all over the mansion. I assume there's no, like, items in here for me to get. Worth a check, I guess. Worth a check. Freaking environment, man. Get me in here. Now is this... Yes, okay, I was gonna say, is this the map room? No, I don't want that. To work... What does it say? To work, man must visit his home. A symbol of their work lies here. Like the map. Alright, so I have the orange key. So I am there. I guess it said check, it said look at sector B, so we should look here? But I think we want to go to the bedrooms area, perhaps. Can I just take this map, please? Okay, okay. heard something. Oh. I fucking hate the noises. I don't like the noises everywhere. I also don't remember. Okay, upstairs, I think, is where we may want to be. Is this the thing I have? It is. Okay, here we go. I saw you up back there. Just you, though. Just you. I'd like to bait you and use my knife. Get him, 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 get him. Okay, that's big. That's big. I gotta knife those from now on. I've been in here? No, I haven't. A paint bucket. Lockpick. Casings. I almost said Joctor. Yes, Joctor scientist James in diary. I know I'm under strict NDA, but even then, there's some weird shit going on. Of course, I knew that when I signed up. I knew it was advertised as a job of questionable moral standing. It's like they're developing some kind of creature, a redacted device about causing war. And redacted must be controlled. Okay. It's 555 make a wish. Is that even like a real one of those though? Isn't it like 1111 and is the thing? I've never heard 555. I'm losing track of where I am here a little bit. There's nothing in here? Apparently there's nothing in here. Although, I guess I wanna leave it open to like know that I've looked through it, but there's also been other doors that are open that I don't think I've looked in. Like that one, I don't remember that. That I just did, that has the note. That's where I came from. That's locked, okay. That's where I just checked. Oh, this is where I was looking through and shot a guy from that other time. I remember that. Neat. Bodies are gone, I don't have to deal with them. More ammo, I like that. More ammo? What is this thing? A button. Select an item to use. Paint. Nope. There's a painting to put there, I guess? Supposedly? I hope it's not that painting. Angel numbers? Thought I heard something. I thought it was more than just my walking. I don't remember there being a thing where like, oh, you can pick that up. I also don't remember at all what we would need a paint bucket for. Wait, I got a lockpick, didn't I? I guess there is no thing. Where else was there something I could have used a lockpick on? That's where I came from. Guy killed there. I don't remember what was in here. Oh, a save point. Okay, I remember that. I remember a save point. Okay. interact with those yet. I do remember going through here. I don't really remember what was though. Okay, that's just from there. I don't think I can open this. Oh no, I can. It is orange. From a distance, it looked more white. Oh, but this is to this room where we dropped out of the. Oh no, this is a different room. This is a different room with a pool table. Okay. A hand crank. Cranking my shit? What are we cranking? We have a hand crank, paint, bucket, a button. I assume the green thing is a button? I don't really remember where I would need any of those things. I need a painting. I know that. I know that I apparently need a painting. Perhaps we pick more down here. Nope, that was just this. Okay. How was that? That noise. How do I get to the other side of that room where the painting was? I remember. Oh, I remember. I kind of remember this part a little bit now. This is the lockpick. Picked up for just for resources? Newspaper article, November 25th, 2029. In the future. As tensions rise in regards to the resource war, economic panic and strain continues. The economy has been on constant decline for the past 2 years, and tensions between countries are at an all-time high. War between U.S. and the new dynasty began on February 1st, 2029. The war continues as almost pseudo-Cold War with very little direct conflict. Back and forth terrorist attack that happens in major cities in each nation, but yet neither country has engaged in mass attacks. We hope to continue to bring news in this unknown time. Okay. Pick that up, please. Pick that up. Another laptop. Well, that was some cool stuff, but it didn't act. Sorry, it caught my eye. I had to point it out. So perhaps I hop through to the other side? I guess it brings me back here at the very least. I don't think I have anything that would make sense to put on the pedestal, right? Paint. Button? Frank? Okay. Maybe we have to go to the other house? It still says explore section B though. Did I go to the lounge? Yeah, I think so. Hallway, on the bedrooms, loop around in that area, yes. I feel like I checked all of this. Am I crazy? Crouch. I did this. Perfect time to get scared when I'm like rechecking an area that I already basically looked through all of. So we went onto the second floor. Then I went down that way, which this will do like a right and then around. I guess I don't know. I still can't open that, huh? there a way I can get in there from here? No. Doesn't seem like it. So then we kind of... This area confused me because I didn't see anything to do unless I can like hop up this. But I don't think so. There hasn't been any kind of climbing thing like that. So then we move around. There's this room that also didn't really have any... What's that all about? Why is that glowing? Why is your closet glowing? What's that all about? Can't do anything with it though. But that's very odd. It's very odd. Slay. Yes. And then this room where there's this can't do anything. And then there's this. And I still don't... Maybe I went into that room and then somehow missed picking up the... Not you. Somehow missed picking up the... Painting? Oh. Can't get back. How did I get to that room before? Oh, okay. Maybe this way? No, because doesn't that just... And then that pops me out over here. So... This was the new area where we got the crank. How the hell did I get to that other room before? With the painting and everything. Oh, wait. Crank? Can I crank some shit in here? I guess not. Felt like it could have been a good idea at the time. Which was the style at the time. And this is the save point. I guess I'll save. I'm here. I did get the crank. That was a creepy music chain. Whoa, what are you guys doing back here? Oh. Did I need to open this with the lockpick instead? That feels bad. That feels bad. That scared me a little bit. Explore the B section. I've explored it pretty good, I think. Explored it pretty good, I would say. Personally. Especially since I can't, yeah, this is just a closed room. I already read that. That was the newspaper one. And this room is how you climb back into the main area. I think we continue on because we have items that we have acquired and maybe they will be useful elsewhere. That's what I'm hoping for. Lighting freaked me out there. Now I don't want to go in there. Wait, do I want to go in there? Hold on, let me think here. You have a crank and a paint bucket? I don't remember anything that would be cranking. I mean, there was a number of gates. But I don't think they were crankable. If you go back to this part of the house. Does anything change? No, it still says explore section B. It's kind of open, but there's this door now. We can open this door. I'm gonna go with my instinct here. And go with places that we have progressed new things, new areas. Instead of, oh, you fucking bitch, dude. Fuck you. Okay. Didn't we have that same thing happen? Oh, but yes, we did come through here, but it was through some other shit, and we had to climb out through the bathroom because we couldn't open that door. Because we came through there. Okay, yes. Okay, the white key. The white key is there. But we should be able to open these doors? Okay, I guess that was the last orange door. That's where I came from. Right. Okay. Painting. That's what we... Oh. Shotgun. Shogun?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Now
We're talking. Why can't I... Why am I not allowed to switch to the pistol? So, okay. So we have... Okay. Alright, hold on. Give me my pistol. Give me my pistol. Okay, close that for a second. Freaking me out with the noises. Now, we got shotgun shells, we open a thing that does nothing, and we yoink a painting. No, we use the paint. Now we take the painting. Now we take it back to the other area. And there totally is not going to be new enemies or anything. There's totally not going to be new enemies or anything. Go. I guess they're probably more likely to be inside. Hug the wall. Oh, what am I running into? You motherfuckers. Fuckers. Some point, one of you hoes is gonna pop out. Okay. Up the stairs is where we're going. Put the painting in. Clear. Clear. I don't give a fuck about that door. Okay. Okay. Painting. Okay. How do I get to that? How do I get to where you are? Perhaps that door won't be locked anymore? That was locked? That one? Oh. Son of a bitch. Isn't it there? How do I get there? Oh wait, I forgot that there's this. I forgot. That's how you get there. Okay. Yoink. A work statue. Okay, okay. It's quiet. Too quiet. Alright, so now we go down to the thing that is about this thing is about showing how much you work and blah blah blah. Go, 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 go! We go. The statue. That guy's looking mighty alive over there. Shit, shit. Had any other of them talked until that moment? He just said finally over. But you know, not like that at all. Suspicious. Suspicious. I'm not opening that door yet. Although I think that goes back to the main area. Oh, fuck. Good old-fashioned basement, huh? Nothing? Like the second suspiciously empty area that I've seen that doesn't have any, not even like any ammo on a table or something. Okay. Well, before I go down to this basement, I have to pee real bad. So I'm just gonna do that. I think I might actually put on the gunners too. Let me wipe them down a little. Okay. All right, we're back. It was kind of good timing. I had quite a bit of coughing, as well as I put on these glasses to help maybe with the eye strain. So here we go. We're heading into the basement. Another basement. Surely nothing bad will go wrong here. Surely nothing will go bad here, okay. Dude, how deep are we going? God damn. Oh. It's getting dark. Getting a bit dark. Shotgun shells, huh? Shotgun shells, huh? Okay. So when I press like 1 or 2 or whatever, 2 will bring out the rifle, 3 will bring out the shotgun, but then I can't get the pistol back. Okay. Locked? Of course. There's something there. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Give me some range. Let me see this thing. Oh, it's just you. I got enough bullets for that. I got 30, I got 40 of these things. Show yourself. It's another one of you, huh? Come here, bro. Got him. Hey. Okay. We're good. Despite how loud that may or may not be. Oh, I can't shoot through that. That is one of them fog things. What up? I'm gonna guess this is locked, but I should check. Yeah. No surprise there. This is familiar. Is this the same? No, it's just that the other it's another basement thing that's kind of like the other one. Can I pick that up? Nope. I took new notes apparently. This basement is strangely large and maze-like. Hard, packed bricks guide my way down the long and winding staircase. Locked doors and boilers are everywhere. I saw the white key is locked behind a metal door that leads into a large maintenance room. I need to find a way into that room and get that key. It feels unusual for the key to be sitting out in the open, but I'm still out of reach like a trap. I need to stay cautious of these mutants. Are really starting to test my strength and weaknesses. I have to get what I want and destroy this place at all costs. Yeah, so I'm guessing that area that had the little white thing with hands was where the key was that it was talking about. Nope. Well, it's getting darker. It's getting darker. We haven't seen a new enemy in a little bit. Yo. I didn't mean to shoot it, but I did. So much for that. Goes up? Both, everything is locked, huh? Yo. Yo. Oh my god, you can't fucking do that, man. You cannot fucking do that. Oh, fuck. Can't do that, that's not legal. Jesus Christ. Are you still alive? I don't trust you right now. Oh, doors are open. There's open doors now. There's open doors. Give me a second here to fucking catch my damn everything. Okay. 8 casings and a thing, so we could do more shotgun, we could do more pistol, rifle. Wait, what's this one? Was there a 4th gun I missed? Wait, what gun is this? I don't know. What the I might be missing a gun? Close that for a moment, please. Nothing there. Okay. Not worth it. Not worth it. Just take it out. Take it out. It's fine. One more. Okay. Okay. Clear. Clear. Fucking the toilet room has nothing. Come on, man. Get out of here with that nonsense. Alright, here we go. I guess that was to, like, the guy that came out of this one was to give us the idea that, like, hey, you should go this way. Is it me? Does this knife sound like a bird or something? Not quite a crow, but I don't know, something. Maybe a blue, like, I don't know, something weird. Some more cackling type of a... Yo. Alright. Fair enough. Nothing hiding under the staircase? Nothing? Goddamn lockers. Checking the ground for any rats. Picked up a boiler key. That seems important. And a lockpick. Oh, the lockpick is for that last crate that was... that was at the save point in the B mansion? Okay, now we're going back to the boiler room area to... Please don't respawn things on the way back, please. To unlock to get to the room where the white key is. Those are still locked. The dead body still being there have almost spooked me a number of times. Okay. We're here. We have the key. And there's that dude there, which is a little awkward for sure. Like we know he's there. It's not a surprise that he's there exactly. Getting down to see if there's anyone. Not a very pink box, I will say that. This feels like when I... Oh, they won't let me smartly jump down the side, huh? Okay, it's probably not pink. I have flux on. I'll say that. How about that? Probably not pink. It's definitely the type of room where they did this so that I can't easily escape. Is what it feels like. It feels like. Got to do everything except for the main thing in the middle. First, picked up more casings. These just stack, so I think we can just still... Inventory full. Inventory full. I guess you can only have 3 bandages. Okay, so let's craft a med kit. Let's... chill. Inventory full. I guess that's true because there's still those, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I can pick up a bandage. I think those are casings, so we should make something. Let's make some more of this, because I only have 1 of those. So it might be nice to have some ranged things. That's a weird place for that ammo to be. I'll say that. Bit of a, dude, they're stacking us up with fucking everything. What was that? A med? What was that last thing? There's more ammo, I think. Okay, so... we're reloaded up. Cannot get in there. I haven't even shot the shotgun yet, by the way. Alright, here we go. Huh? Nothing. Great. Okay. Wait, I have a crank. That feels like a thing you're supposed to put in there, maybe? Oh. Hello. What the fuck? Oh, the reload, the reload, the reload, go, go, go. Wait, can he go through here? Oh, shit. Oh, we can loop. We can't loop? Oh, we can loop. Ah! What is it that they want me to get from that? Dude, can I lay down some fucking claymores or something? God damn. Alright, his range is not that great. I feel like that shit is not doing any damage. What is that? What is that? Why does that have an exclamation, man? Yo. I'm not dead. Heal. Running this out of... I have to run so I can reload. Wait, did I kill him? This is fucked up. Oh, I killed him! Oh, I killed him. Teabag him, teabag him. Alright, go back to that thing that I tried to press E on like 100 times. What's going on here? What is this? I can't eat it. Wait, inventory full? You're telling me I can pick this up? Is that what you're telling me? What? Okay. Let's do a little more of this. That makes a slot in the inventory. E. There was a key there? Did anyone see that key? I didn't see a key. Oh, you know what? Actually, make more shotgun as well. Okay, and then use. Alright, here we go. So this will just open now magically. Nice. Perfect. I found a new note. Let me pick this up first. What could these possibly be used for? A DNA extractor? The Wrath grants the beholder a path or something like that. Is this some sort of puzzle? What the hell? I can see something on the other side of these bars. Intriguing. There's a small slot that something could be placed into, but I need to explore upstairs. I don't... Is this talking about the crank? Maybe? Yo. They're expecting people to, like, you know, run through. But me, I'm too scared to just run and do that. So... Okay. A DNA gun. And a crank. Holy... Scared the shit out of me. So that was like nice that I didn't have to backtrack, but now I don't actually know. It said upstairs, but like how much upstairs? I guess it just means start this way at the very least. Can I open this door now? Oh. I don't think there's anything up here. Every time. Every time. I have a DNA extractor now, which I will use on something. Okay. I am so cautious, dude. I'm so fucking... I'm such a pussy. Oh, man. Is that a tree? Okay, that is a tree. Okay. So, I'm upstairs. Still didn't really find a use for this room. Then there's this room that's also seemingly useless. Wow, that was a lot of inventory full messages you did there. Still explore section B, huh? Well, there is that thing I can go unlock. I don't think it's required, but I can do that as well as save, so I kind of like that idea. I like that idea. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. No. Oh, what? It was the place that was on the bookcases, so that was this way, I think. And stamina recharge a bit, it seems. Boom, bam, boom. This. Lockpick. Picked up a laser sight. Okay. That's interesting. Let's look at this again. The wrath grants the beholder a path or something. What the hell? I can see something on the other side of these bars. Intriguing. There's a small slot something could be placed into, but I need to explore the upstairs. Okay, I mean, I'm upstairs. I'm definitely upstairs. I grabbed the white key, turned around, and the imposing figure was looking right at me. It came right at me with its large pipe. Fortunately, I was able to unload everything into its body and it collapsed. I can't believe I was able to survive down here with a sustainable source of food. That it could. Could it have eaten the other biomutants here? That's a harrowing thought. Nevertheless, I must continue on now that I have the key. Right, I do have the key now, don't I? Okay. So... gun? Oh, it's the fucking lockpick. Okay. Okay, so... Nope. There was a white door when we started going... Not that way. Not that way either. Not that way either. Wait, where am I going? The room where I had to crawl through to get to that other side. I feel like that's how I ended up at a white door. Unless that was in the other building completely. Which it could have been, I guess. Oh no, it was this hallway and then this room. Nope, this room. Then you crawl under. But maybe I'm thinking the white door was here, but it is not. Yeah, it's definitely not. Okay. So... Back to the house number 1, whatever you want to call it. House A? Mansion A? So that we can... I fall down that? Oh, fucking fuck. Okay, that didn't actually hurt that much. It just looked like it was the most painful thing on the planet. But it actually didn't hurt that much. Go through here, we loop, we jump to the thing. We got our stamina back. Okay. Yeah, so we go to section A and there's white door. Might be multiple even. What scared me that I had a laser. Okay, so I go straight. Left. Straight. That is indeed how it works. Okay. Okay. Yo. 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 I don't care, I'm still gonna knife you. Yo. Why did that door open? Yo? I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Okay. Then the white door was here. I guess that's why they put the enemies, so I would make sure to go this way. Okay. Inventory is full. Whoa. Samantha Higgins, sub-senior female staff relations supervisor. All of these have been cleared by Director Julius. Shit is bright. So I need more room, huh? Okay. So let's see here. Still don't know why I have 4 types of bullets when I have not as many. I guess I should use... Why can't these stack in here? Oh, they can. Okay. Alright. I don't know why they didn't do that on their own. Okay, I have the fancy evil DNA or something. Okay, I don't know why this is happening. Should I be seeing something? Why was it like a chainsaw noise? DNA cell. 1 of 3 cells needed to unlock the elevator. Okay, so we know that we have it. Can I... What? I can't even see what I'm looking at. I barely can see the letter E there. Oh, that's to say it's Higgins' thing. Okay, so now... Is there another white door somewhere? Now, I guess we could go to the place and place the DNA and hope that that, like, progresses something. Which would involve going to the gate. Which is not that way, but it's this way. And then we go this way, and we open. And there's that guy that we still haven't killed the whole time. I feel like I want to leave him alone now, though. Is he still there, I wonder? He is. Yo. No problem. We're chilling. You just gotta get to the door. So use all the stamina. It'll reset at the door. You. Okay. It still says explore sector B. That's crazy. I guess I'll save. I was kind of hoping something would happen, maybe. Save. It is getting to be about that time as well, and this would be a good save point, I suppose. Just trying to think. We have the white key, so there must be another area where there's a white key for us to maybe back in Mansion A somewhere. Really wish we could just carry a map. I will say, not being able to carry a map is kind of annoying, because the map is also only in Section B. You can't get it back. Also, I'm just realizing, I had noticed this a few times, my shadow, but I wasn't sure. Like, I'm just like an army guy. Am I basically like that guy that I haven't been killing in the grass, but I'm not like zombified yet? Maybe? Also, wait, what was all of that chainsaw sound and whatever noise when I was extracting the DNA? That was funky. But I think I was hoping maybe we could be a two-parter this and finish it in two, but it's seeming like maybe this is going to be a three-part situation in order to complete it. So I'm hoping that chat will maybe help remember that what does extras do? Oh, hold on, let's read this. Extras are bonus items given to a player once they achieve a certain goal. 1.5 hours? You can beat this game in an hour and a half? Rank extras, less than 2 hours and less than 8 healing. Interesting. Basically, all I really need to remember is Mansion A, looking for white key door stuff. So I think that's gonna call it for here, because it is stretch time. Though maybe we come back to this after stretch. I think we've had a good session. I think we'll have to come back to it maybe Wednesday or Friday or something. I think I'm Biodacitied out a little bit, as well as partially because of the lighting and stuff too. It's a good we've had a good clip here of progress. So now I think we just are gonna have to see it out fully, right? At this point, what's going on? What's going on? So how do we feel about Biodacity? Biodacity. You still like Biodacity? Whew. It was funny when I got spooked. You're not wrong. Which thing did you say when I got spooked? Was that the lull with... Was that this? Was that this one when I got spooked? Probably, right? I think that would line up time-wise. Dude, that spook wasn't even fair, man. Because it just like fucking flashed. It's just like, oh, flashbang. Whereas the big evil enemy guy, I didn't even get... I got a little scared on that at a couple points because I got like stuck or whatever. Or reloading or whatever. Or no, I thought I couldn't leave because of the gate thing. And then I was like, oh wait, I can. Excuse me. Oh wait, I can't. So yeah. The stretch break and then some options are to DK 1994, Puck, probably not regular Picross. Regular Picross probably sitting on the sidelines until we finish Pixel at Island Cross whatever Cross Adventure. But yeah, let's stretch break and reconvene, have our apple. We can do the second bracket city, the one that would have been for Saturday. That's another thing we can do while I have the apple, the standard sorts. Let's do that.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
I'm dying.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you.
Chicken jockey. Oh my god, he said the line. Oh. Cat. Ooh, chat. I'm like worried about trying to do DK because all I remember is when we were playing last time, I got stuck on a level. I didn't know how to get out of it. That's really all I remember about DK currently. Very windy out. Yes. That is the... Might be missing a couple of demos that are potential, but that covers most of the things that we have. Empire, because I'm not rambling as much. Not rambling quite as much as other days. Where did Pepega aim go? Shouldn't it exist? It should exist. We used to have it at the very least. I don't know where it went. Need to go and emote. Yeah. I'd be fine with adding Pepega aim. I thought it was already there. We gotta change to just chatting. So taco, very least, and then dentist, open wide. Yo quiero Taco Bell, Chihuahua from the 90s. Something to not let you hit. Something not to let hit you on the way out the door. Blank mark, much improved name for a mole. Birthmark? Maybe. Open wide. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Door, birthmark. Oh, there is another name for a mole. What is that shit called? I've heard other people say it, but I don't know what it's. I guess birthmark doesn't make sense because that's not what a mole is, but. I have heard people call moles something else, but I don't remember what it's called. I do not remember what that is called. Beauty mark. That could work too. Yeah. Alright, that's one chat assist. Yoko, who staged bed-ins with John? Yoko Ono? Honolulu? Place other than your browser to open a tab, a bar, Zanzibar, door which Magician. The back door? That doesn't sound right. Suitor slash ho. Spoken. I don't know. Right. Oh, the fucking thing with the flowers. How am I blanking on what that's called? A comfey? Yeah, exactly. What is that thing called? I know it, I just can't pull it. This one I also just don't have any clue. Something taker of beauty in a fairy tale. Taker? Caretaker? That doesn't make sense. Away? Or something? How do you spell it? Alea. Leia with E-I. I guess I should have expected that. So this is Princess Peach or Leia. Might go on one quest? For questions? Any questions? Tang, Hagen, and Zanzibar merge to form the fact that it's a magician means it's something that I'm like forgetting. It's not trapdoor. Stage door? Sure. The beast? How am I blanking this? The something of the beast. This is like a phrase. Illicitly intimate as a signal? No. The mark of the beast? The call of the beast? Number of the beast? The... yeah, you had it. Alright, this one I got a lot of chat help. I guess only nature and beauty. Illicitly intimate as its signature? Something yelled by a blankful actor. Maybe. What? A doubtful actor. Oh, imitate. I said intimate. No wonder I couldn't understand. Line. Lines made at the beach. Tan lines, Tanzania. Wonder. Isn't it interesting to think about how like a country is younger than your parents, probably? Like your parents are probably before this, right? Decent chance. A lot of boomers that are retiring would be born before Tanzania was formed. There's that. There's that at least. I have not been running like the pot size crew. Maybe I should start doing that. No, it probably won't get any triggers, but okay. I'm also a little low on ingredients. Switch in the pot size. Ooh. Boop ba da doop boop 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 skip boop bee ba ba doop ba bee ba ba doop ba boo ba dee ba boo ba ba bee ba scoop da bee da boo ba bee bum 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 bum. So I'm gonna be honest. I think I would rather just do puck rather than try and make sure that the switch works. Is that disappointing? Is that too disappointing for you? Oh, there is one thing I actually want to check. Excuse me. I was told there's some secret goalie tech where you... I think I just did it. Where instead of just dashing once to the side, right? You see how far that went? Now, if you like let go of control during the dash and then re-control. Oh, I messed it up. I have to get stamina back. I was like hereish. I didn't do it right. That time I did. I've struggled doing it to the left more, I guess. I'm using, it's easier for me to lift the pinky while still holding the right than it is to lift the pinky while still holding the left, I guess. Harder to tell unless I'm here. Well, because if I dash once, I'd basically reach the right edge of the net, but if I go like that, went way further. That shit kind of works. That shit kind of works. Okay, there was also some tech where you like get under the net. And then you have to like jump. Yeah, like that. You like jump and stand at the same time. Yeah, dude, you get crazy speed doing that. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's get in there. That's not what I wanted to click. Let's see what we're working against. Oh! Here we go. Is that going in? Oh, just barely missed. Ah, you didn't have that shit. I was waiting for the pass to the middle. Yeah, that shit works. That dash thing works. I'm bad doing it to the left though. Do I recognize any names here? No. No, I do not. Nice slap away, jeez. What up? What up, guy? I don't even really know what the fuck just happened. I don't know if I tipped it or what. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm thinking of going pro and puck. Thinking of going pro and puck, huh? Oh my god, dude. That is, honestly, I'm not taking the blame for that shit. My stick was basically not even there. A lot of action. A lot of action. There's actually time for them here. That was closer than it should have been. Some Mario Odyssey, Odyssey, ASC, Odyssey, ASC. Get the shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Actually using the stick. Even with a guy right in front of me. Nice. Why are these motherfuckers hitting me so much? Now a damn team. Jesus put it in the Discord. Someone join the Discord. Damn, these guys got moves. Guys got some moves. Red team definitely seems a little more coordinated, let's say. Oh, open net. Okay. Insane play. Insane play by the goalie. Who's me? Saw that the pass was coming. Got the stick out there, disrupted. Disrupted. Oh, he tried to lay it back. No, thank you. No, thank you. 3 guys going for the puck in the back of the net. Okay. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. Okay. Only so much I can do there. Put the pad up to block over. Not enough. Not enough. Could have been more aggressive, stepping more forward, I guess, but I mean, it definitely was savable, I'll say. Out of here. Out of here. That wasn't even just like a, oh, block it with the pad save. That was with authority sending it back there. Okay. Okay. Technically, I got a assist there. Technically. What's P? Passes? Not really sure why there was no blue players up there for that, but Goon? Goon joined and left? Give him a little check. That guy's got a skin. Bikel. Pass it up to the fellas. Step by step. Whoa. That was close. I kind of messed up a little bit. I should have had the stick that way. Probably. Yeah. Other side. We're doing all right though. Probably not that likely to come back, but maybe. He's got that. Bikel's got that shit. Okay, no, he does not. Bikel does not have that, in fact. Bikel? Oh! Just look, I mean, look at the mini map. It's like 3 guys chasing it every time. Oh, he tried to go from a big slap shot up top. Look at this. Look at where all the players on my team are. They were all on the other side of the rink. No space. Bean. No space. Just always like 4 people together. Need a goal pretty much about now if we want a chance. Oh yeah, okay. Keeping it. Oh, 69. What happened, man? What happened, man? What happened, man? No one's there. No one's there. Little give and go. That was good. We are not winning this game. We are not even tying this game. No shot. Well, somewhat uneventful Well, there was actually some stuff earlier on, but... Jesus Christ. Zamboni Jones. It's all over. I think I hate this game. I think we'll also leave. I think that's where I just was. That's a practice. Toasters rank. Toasted. Toast is toast toast. Oh, this is a practice. What am I doing? That's a practice. Here we go. Oh, we're down 2-0, but it's okay. At least I'll be on the open ice. Let's go, Ginla. Ginla. Oh. Nice. We were making a rebound wall there. All right. What'd I say? We're in it. There's a chance. Send it around back. All right. I probably could have. I definitely could have done that better. I'd also say the goalie probably would have benefited from coming out of the net a bit more. Yeah. Alright, I'll take some blame on that one. I'm having faith that you can toss this up here. Oh, it just got taken out. Got taken out. Little shoulder rub. Alright, he's clearly gonna pass it, right? Oh, what a fucking snipe! God damn. Hold on, hold on. Get some points involved here. This guy's got moves. Yeah, block you. Okay, alright. Oh, that was a quick shot. Bodies. 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 Okay. Goal is coming out. Oh, I hit that! I hit that! That was crazy! Our two fellows are deep and ready. Surely. Great. Our goalie left. Fucking fantastic, dude. What a save. Insane saves. Insane saves by the team. Impromptu goalie. I mean, I saved that goal. I did save that goal. Yeah, you got stuck in the rafters. I've learned to pull the stick in when they're coming by like that now. I was waiting to see what side he was going to pull it around on. Give it a little shove. Give a little love tap. I was in a not great position to start with there. I'm getting touches. I'm getting touches. There we go. That was big. That was right to my teammate. That was big stuff. And that was left-handed. Oh, you got two guys right open over there, man. Give him some love. Oh, he can do the thing where you like slowly lift it on a turn. All right, here we go. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. I wouldn't beat him out there, so. Gotta tie it up, boys. Tie it up. I can drink water now. Fuck me. I literally turned too much. Literally just had to keep my leg there and it would have been fine. It was not a beauty. Fuck, man. I needed to save that. I needed to save that for us to have a chance. That's very unfortunate. Also, I'm pretty sure I touched that one in the air. I'm gonna have to be aggressive. Okay, opportunity. No one's home. 22, you steal it? Well. Sent it that way because that's where my players were, but they still didn't get there in time. It was a little too much. Miscommunication, low clink. At least that's on the net. Oh, it's over the net. Yeah. I'm coming out of the net. That knocked me over. That knocked me over good. Well, we can't win this, so. He has to score right now. Nope. It's over. Hey, oh well. Oh well. Letting that one goal in really fucking sucked. That was an easy save and I just threw, man. That's too bad. That's too bad. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Back. Wait, what was the huh for? That I had to pee? Fucking spy. We have like 10 minutes, so it's a good time to tell a story that I was interested in telling, which was involving, I was driving somewhere, and it was like a median thing that people can cross at. Two lanes. You can't see this. And one of these. This one actually didn't have an island thing, but this was one lane. I'm gonna put a 1. This is 3 lanes. And this is a right only. This is this or this. And this is this. And this goes... There's even a dotted line for here to help people not do that kind of shit. And then this is also 2 here, I think, and 1 here. Maybe it's 3 over here, I don't know. But it's a similar thing where it's like this, or straight, or this. Okay, and then here, this is a left only. This is a straight only. This is a straight or right. So there's kind of a weird mix of things going on. And you don't have to care about going downwards. It's just downwards. Don't worry about that one. Okay, so. And, actually, I need to add even one more part because I forgot about this. Which is, I guess I could zoom out, right? Instead of moving the thing, just out and do this. Okay. There is crosswalk right here to go into building that is here. This is like there's a number of buildings, but like stores and stuff. And there's a big parking lot. This is a big P for parking. Parking. Okay, so people park, then they cross this. It's really terrible setup because this area, like people will pull in from here or here, and it's only 1 lane. And if there's anyone walking here within like 3 cars, the whole thing starts getting piled up. And so it is terrible. But that's not why we're here. We're here because I was following, hey, I'm walking here. I was following from this direction in a car, and there was a person in front of me that there was people walking this way, and some this way. And they were not young people. They were like, 60 plus probably, maybe 50 plus, but different families, different people. Or not families, but like, maybe I think there was one with a lady, and then a lady, and then a guy or something. They're like, not all the way across this bottom one, and she's like maybe here, and the other one's like maybe here. This car speed like way faster than you should be going here. Like this is like, imagine you're at like a mall or something, like mall parking lot, like on your way out type of thing, and people are crossing here. You would not be going like above like 5 or 10 even, maybe maybe 15, and probably not even above 15, like 10, and person goes flying through. No stopping. The people that are on the X's are like, whoa, what the fuck? And then the lights, the lights that are facing this way, the lights that are facing the left are red. A big red stop. It doesn't say stop, but that's what a red light means. All of the things there are red, and it's not their turn to go. And they went, through here, slight hesitation, it's all red, flies through. Fully a red light. It was crazy. I was like so shocked. And so were obviously the people in the crosswalk were too. It was nuts. Now, what maybe would have happened, here's what I'm guessing happened, but I didn't see. I'm guessing that this was like a yellow, and this person's like, oh, I'm gonna make it. But it was red by the time they got to the crosswalk. Like, I saw the light when they were at the crosswalk, probably even before the crosswalk, and it was already red. Like, there was a good 3+ seconds before it, like, that it had been red. At least 2, probably 3 seconds that it had been red. And this person did that, and everyone else here, because, like, this person was about to go, and they probably saw that this person was psychotic, and was like, let's do the smart defensive driving thing and wait, because this person is a psycho. And, yeah, also, hello's Dino. Did that happen to you once, like, hello? Okay, so here's the thing, also. Because, like I said, there was like a slight, you know, they go through these people fast, and then like slight slow down as they get to here. So I'm like, oh, they're stopping. But like, it was like not fully, and then they're like here, and then they like sped up again. So they basically were like, am I gonna get hit if I go? If I'm gonna get hit, nope. And then they just went because they saw that like other people, you know, didn't want to get into a car crash today for being right in the right of way. It was crazy. And let me just say, New Hampshire plates. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. New Hampshire license plate. I'm just saying. Live free or die hard. How about you go die off in your own state? Okay? We don't need you trying to kill us down here. Go die up there. That's what you want to do so badly. God damn. And then it was also funny because, like, you know, the people that were on the crosswalk stood there stunned for a moment, and then I'm like rolling up, and I gave them a plenty of like I stopped. So it was like clearly like I'm stopped. I'm like 20 feet away from you. I am not moving. And then, but they were like stunned, and then they like look at me, and I'm like, you know, I give one up. I don't know what the fuck that was, and they went about their way. But I had to share it just because I haven't told anyone else, and it was I probably didn't do the best description of it and whatnot, but it was nutty that it was just like they just did that. Crazy. 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 Okay. How are you doing, Dino? We need to watch. We've been playing through a spooky game a little bit, so that's something to look forward to. It's something to look forward to. Alright. You're addicted to blueprints? A lot of people have been playing blueprints. Seems neat. I haven't watched a ton, but I like kind of understand the concept, a little bit of what's happening. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. While we're here, let's clear up the notes from last week. Wherever it is. Armor, sniper, scaler, solo scaler, weakness, two card combos. Did you pull off anything cool in last week's thingamabob? Nah, you were probably blueprintsing instead. He was probably blueprintsing instead. He was probably blueprints instead. Bleeding some other notes. Alright, so this is okay, I don't need that part. We didn't have time. Nice. Well, I guess not nice, but you know what I mean. Good busy or bad busy? Or a little bit of both, I guess maybe is the real question. I suppose that's the real question. Read that note. Oh yeah, I just need to write down the things we did this. What was that game called? Fucking Patrick Puzzle Box something whatever. That game called? Patrick's Parabox. That game was sick. Patrick Parabox, Biodacity, Mansion, Puck, Pixel Cross Adventure, Tired Busy, and then we did more Biodacity, and then we did more Puck, and now we're doing Sap. Nice. Wait, you're tired, Busy, but you're staying up late to watch the stream? Interesting. Curious. Have you, what are your opinions on the Pixel Cross thing, or did you, not watch that one? On refresh. Tired busy from like Tuesday to Friday. That's fair. That's fair. You were talking about being busy during the week. Left a comment the other anime chilled, not as good as the anime. Yeah, that's kind of I like wanted to get it across, but get that across where I'm like, this will be interesting and different, but it's not really MEO. But I didn't want to say it was like worse than MEO because it's like it's just a different thing. And saying that it's worse, I like didn't want that to be interpreted as this is a worse game. Yeah, so it's kind of yeah. It's one of those things where it definitely doesn't fill the whole of what MEO was, which I understand when going into it, but at the same time I did want to do it as a series to both see what people think for YouTube people, because stream people know about doing Picross because we've done that a lot, as I talked about I think in the first one, and yeah, I was just curious to see how it would go. And then but yeah, after that we'll probably do more of a normal game if that makes sense, or at least for the Friday thing. Anyway, this song's great. 4438 Celtics. 4438. Nice. Burning ranges. Burning ranges. Burning ranges. I've heard this game is like not. I've heard this game is like really expensive, I think, and also like rare. I don't know if it's a case of the game is good or not though. I haven't looked in that far into that. You flunked your driver's exam this Tuesday? Oh, that's a bummer, man. It happens though. For driving regular cars, or is this for like a CDL? Although I guess it's probably called something different in Europe, but. Is it for normal vehicles or motorcycle or regular car? It is honestly not that uncommon to fail it. So I don't think you should feel bad, because I actually you gotta wait a month. That sucks. That actually sucks. Is that because you're forced to, or is it like a scheduling or like a money thing? That stinks though. It was someone that was doing. When I went to do one, it was like a weird. It was a weird setup. It wasn't like a normal one at the DM. Like it was, that had to use like DMV approved people or whatever. But it wasn't like we didn't go to like the DMV place and then do it there. It was a weird setup, and so like we were kind of like just like at a random sidewalk on a busy road to start. And like it was like, I don't know, 4 to 7 of us that like went one after another, and it was kind of random on who they decided to like versus that. It was very weird where they oh, exam is just the book stuff. Oh, it is booked up, you said. Booked up. But yeah, so like for example, they wanted you to do like a parallel park at a thing. But it was like just a random, they were like, do a parallel park behind that car over there. And it was like, what if you like hit the car? It's not like it's not, it's just a random person's car. But I saw one person that did it. They were like going to do the parallel park, and like this is the car that's parked, and then this is the car that's going to like do the parallel park thing. And they're coming down the road, and they're like getting ready to like be there, and all of a sudden it like stops short, like really hard. And then when they came back, they were upset. I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? And they were like, they said I was gonna hit it. I wasn't gonna hit it. I was right there. They thought I was gonna hit it. I was slowing down and everything. It was like the whole thing was fucked up. Like the people doing the test were awful. And so then when I talked to that person another time, they did it at a different place, and it was like, yeah, it was like way more reasonable, and like it just made way more sense, and like people weren't like, I don't know, it was really weird. Like very like even when I was doing mine, they were like really skittish almost in a way, or like I don't know, it was weird, man. Whatever. Fuck it. It's stupid. It's dumb. The whole thing is dumb. Anyway, pause the music. Intense music intro, but we'll do it. That's the wrong screen. This is the right screen. Pause. Hey, don't do that. I explained everything there terribly, by the way, but it's the same in Poland. Oh shit, this is already new. Okay. I'm dying. Okay, what do I look for first? Sniping? Sniping? I guess technically Firefly, but I'm not gonna bother saying it. Dung Beetle, those. Dung Beetle. What does this one do again? Move highest tier perk. Eats food. Transforms, gives frontmost friend +2/+2 attack and health double in battle. Transform. That's. But it can't transform back? Am I crazy, or does this seem not that good? Am I crazy, or does that seem not that good? There's okay, Poison Dart Frog. Poison Dart Frog. This is Tarantula Hawk? It's kind of like a snipe, but not really. Ooh, okay. Okay. Transform the backmost level 1, okay. Cobra. Cobra and a lamprey. Okay, so sorry, I'll put music back on while we do the notes. I'm seeing food stuff, I'm seeing hurt trigger stuff. Food stuff / eating in battle and hurt triggers. A little bit of hurt triggers, kind of. And then like removal of health plus spawns, sort of. Okay, so scaling, actual scaling, not that. So giraffe scaling, kind of capybara, kind of dromedary. Oh, I guess this is a snipe too, the axe handle hound. Tier 3 any food into pair. There's quite a bit of there's some good stat heal stuff here. Armor, Gallic, and that's it, right? For armor, pretty much it. Dying. Dromedary, Farmer Dog, Komodo? Farmer Dog, Komodo, Solo Scaling, Fairy Armadillo, and that's kind of it, right? Kind of it. Sure. Weakness, there's this thing that kind of is like that. So like Garanuk kinda, and Cockatrice kinda. So you could do 2-card combos. There's kind of a 4-squad-ish thing going on. But yeah, for combos it's like Triceratops. Actually, this is different now, right? Mammoths. This is so much worse now. It's crazy how much worse this is. This is actually so much fucking worse. Like this, it's almost like not worth doing hurt trigger synergies with this. Because basically hitting twice, especially if it's a level 2, hitting twice, it's like, you're not gonna get any more benefit than that anyway. Because like you already need to have it far back, so then when it dies, it spawns all the things instead of just popping them off. But then if you do that, there's not that many things behind it to take advantage of the mammoth, so it's kind of shitty in my opinion. It's just a better mammoth. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. But that's not that exciting to me. Saying that it's a better mammoth is not like a exciting description. Oh, I guess Yak is solo scaling. Okay. So food stuff is like farmer, everything, dung beetle, blue jay, coconut crab, etc. Hurt triggers, lamprey, triceratops plus spawns. Also like ibex and tarantula hawk kind of thing. Ibex / tarantula hawks plus spawns. Yak without wall chicken sag. So true. That was an all-timer. I don't think there's any reason we want this. I don't see a reason you would want the jump. But yeah, force combo squads with like Dimetrodon, Whale, Seahorse, Orchid Mantis type stuff. Type shit. Hurt triggers would be Fairy Armadillo, Sabertooth, the Triceratops. Yeah, right. Kind of a random hippocampus. Kind of a random hippocampus. I would say it feels like Komodo is gonna be not that great because most of these teams I feel like need actual good ordering to be workable, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. So sure, whatever. Change category. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Alright, I think we're about ready. Okay. New weekly. And there's some this music is pretty intense for an intro, but okay. New weekly. And OBS is freezing. We're back. OBS froze for a moment. I don't know what just happened. I think we're good. But there's a new weekly, and food stuff is definitely big here. A lot of farmer things, and then some things that benefit like blue jays and otherwise. Okay, so that's gonna be a team. Food stuff, coconut crab, yada yada. Then there's hurt trigger stuff, fairy armadillo, triceratops, lamprey, sabertooth. Lamprey, that can make sense. Maybe some spawners as well can work in there. Removal of health plus spawning units, maybe with Tarantula Hawk plus these, and then wolf and who knows what else. Maybe some stuff like that. There is definitely some potential to try to do Cobra, Poison Dart Frog with things. You can even Fairy Dust to jump in front too, but okay. There's also a little bit of 4 squad with Dimetrodon, Orchid Mantis, the Seahorse, the Leafy Sea Dragon. Apologies to the Leafy Sea Dragon fans. The real question, will I be confused by Chameleon for the umpteenth time? Very likely so. I would say. Likely so. Talkative citizens. Halt. Yeah, Triceratops, Lamprey or even Sabertooth Lamprey feels like that can do some funky stuff. One of the things I would be less, or rather I guess that I would be more worried about would perhaps be I'm gonna stick this in there, would be the Komodo Dragon, because I feel like a lot of these teams will require a specific order. Maybe one of the teams that would be able to Komodo would be 4 squad. I think that could potentially work. But like food builds, you kind of need the order to like be correct. That's how I feel personally. Fuck you. And this is a hurt trigger type of thing, but I just literally can't buy anything else, so that's kind of depressing. I had considered buying the Bluebird when it was there, so that's unfortunate. Who do I want to give this to, though? Classic Chrome breaking for no reason. I guess I'm giving it to this. I don't think it really matters. You feel like this week's either hurt comp or summon comp in theory. Hurts beats summons. In theory, Hertz does beat summons, and there is garlic this week, so there is some a bit of armor. So that's something to be said. You know, you know what? We had 2 wins going into it, so it could be better, it could be worse, right? You know, we can all agree with that, surely. I'm going to bring this in. It's a little bit aggressive on the money usage, but you know what? We have at least a level coming up, so we got that going for us, which is something. It is definitely something. But okay, sure. There isn't a weakness, but there's, like, if you count Garanuk slash Cockatrice, kind of, in a way. Not exactly a weakness, but it's like can affect perks and things, so there's that. Alright, well, okay. I don't really get a benefit from this, so I think I'm going to Cuttlefish. But what if I just do this? I know this is like a little bit crazy. I know that's a little bit crazy, but we can get some stats on this, so that's something. I think I would like to freeze this, but I think also that I want to get another level, so I'm going to not freeze it for that reason specifically. So there's that going, which is certainly something. They have some good units up there. Garlic would have been real nice this turn. But you know what? That Peacock paid off big time. That Peacock paid off big time. So that is nice. I will take that. I'm also gonna take this right now. I know I would probably be getting rid of that eventually. I think it's worth doing the level now. Okay, now it's definitely worth doing that now. I could sell and buy both of these now. It's probably worth it at this point. Just so we can get this thing going. And we'll have a full shop open. Hope that this trades with 1 or 2 things, and then the garlic runs through after that, although the peacock's gonna jump, but still. Early level, but I think it's gonna pay off. Well, that looks like it's gonna pay off. Oh, they did take my garlic. But we still got this. Nice. Nice. So, no level. That's a little sad. You don't want the seaweed. Swap. Or tier 2 or lower. Okay, I mean, we could do that with an otter, get some otter stats on something that we bring in, potentially. Problem is, we do have to make space before that. I would take a toy, but I'm also looking for a level. Also looking for a level. Is that too greedy is the question. Is looking for the level too greedy here? Well, I'm doing it anyway. Well, I found them. a little bit on the later side, but I did find them, I suppose. Okay. Garlic helps a lot. The mana was huge there as well. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, start me with this one. So, the team doesn't really have major directions right now. I am thinking I take at least one of these levels and then save one for next turn. I guess I would rather sell the frog. So sell. If both friends tier 4 or lower, swap their stats. Would I rather the otter be a 4/9? Would I rather anything be swapped actually here? Because 10/8 we like that. And then after that it's kind of a no, I think. So I think I'm just doing this and then selling you? Yes. And then if enemy hurt or pushed. I guess I don't have a way to guarantee that, do I? No. So probably not that. I don't have a snipe either. Yeah, so I guess I'm just buying this. And then sure. I guess yeah, sure, whatever. Run it like that. This past week, we did a demo of a game called Patrick's Parabox, which was really sick. Would recommend. Then we had this garlic's gonna pay off. Huge garlic value. I mean, I don't think we need it anyway, but that was a really sick demo. Then we started playing this game called Biodacity Mansion. Spooky game. Played that on Friday and on beginning of Sunday here. Of course, we did Pixel Cross Adventure on Friday, and then we I like all of these things, but they're not necessarily all together. I think it's time to get rid of this. Honestly, it's time to get rid of you. And you. I'm doing both so that at least one of these Tarantula Hawks can probably take the hit. Okay, I will take this because it's permanent stats. That just sort of makes sense. We can get rid of this potentially. I wonder, do you think getting rid of this now is not crazy and just have more health removed? I mean, it's only one, but we do have the wolf at the back, so there's that going for us. We get 3 money? 3 gold. I'm gonna do it. It's a little bit on the riskier side. I know I want to buy it, so I'm gonna buy it. This can certainly work with the dog. So that's more interesting than anything else. Like, remove health and then have spawners does make sense. Obviously, there's some stronger units that maybe you might be interested in. Is my only thing. Like, Hydra, Crab, get a coconut on it. You know. Komodo would pretty much work here. You would really only lose out on the... I guess it wouldn't because the wolf. So probably not Komodo, as I said, but we definitely throw a locust in the back for now. Let's throw the locust in the back for now. I guess here. I'm not 100% married to the locust, but at least it's something. Oh yeah, and we were doing some puck this week, of course, too. Removal of health. Could have been better. Could have been better. We certainly lost. Certainly lost. I'm still not married to the locust, but I did take it. Give 3 random times, 1 for each food this is eaten this turn. I guess you could do this as well. It's a little odd, but... Level. Give 3 pets from recursion. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could certainly do that. Ton of stuff happened this past week, though. Starting with, of course, what I was leading off about last time, which was that the we draw, we win. Which was that the Boston Marathon was gonna happen, and it did happen on Monday, and it was pretty damn sweet. It was pretty damn sweet. The chair racers, or however, I actually don't know if there's like a correct specific term, but it was an important term for the folks on wheels, because it was the 50th anniversary of the first guy to do the wheelchair racing. like it wasn't an official thing. A guy just made it himself. A guy named Bob Hall invented like the racing wheelchair basically, and did it. He just like did it. He showed up and did it, and it was a big deal. And then he started like actually making them more and then improving them and like to make and sell to other people, and basically was part of the kickstart of why that sport even like exists. So that's pretty cool that that started at the Boston Marathon, and he was at the marathon, and so there's some like interviews and stuff, which was neat. Yeah, just kind of neat. Part of me wants to sell this locust and just put a saber tooth in there. It's kind of weird. But like, this is only really going, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to feed the locust most of the time, is my thought process here. But also a coconut crab, or just a hydra maybe even, or a cobra behind something that's bigger would be interesting too. I guess I'll freeze and roll. Also, obviously, we're looking for more farmer dogs for levels, but I think I'm going to sell this. Roll one more. Cobra. Thing is, the Cobra's not going to get any actual attack stats on it for a while, which is a little annoying. I think I gotta do it like this. You thought it was a myth like the Tooth Fairy? No, the chair racing is... They're not wheelchairs like you normally see if you were to see someone in a wheelchair. They're like specifically designed. It's like very different. Very different. Ouch. But hey, look, I got a mammoth. Damn, we're like just shy. That's a pretty sweet team by the opponent. The race itself, of course, as far as the running race, was freaking sweet. Wonder if a chili pepper is good instead of the garlic. The winner, John Career. Couple specific things about the Boston Marathon that happened with this, which was cool. One is that, hey, they took my chili. Oh, you gotta. They've had this level 2 dog forever. This is not fair. He's the first brother pair to win the Boston Marathon. John Career's brother won. I don't know how many years ago. Sometime in the past like decade, I think. Maybe 2012. So maybe a little more. I don't know. But his older brother won, and so for him to win, that's just kind of cool. Two brothers won the Boston Marathon. That's fucking sick. So that was cool. What was also cool was the fact that I think I gotta do this, right? Was the fact that he fell at the beginning of the race. He fell at the beginning of the race and he won the race. It was crazy. Craziness. The only thing I'm worried about with this Marlin armor is like I almost want to put it up front, because what if they have a chili pepper and then they just kill my armor? So I think I am going to do that. I just have lost faith, unfortunately, that we're not going to get there, because we haven't really scaled at all, pretty much. We've tried, but it hasn't really gone anywhere. I mean, the chili pepper definitely helped, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, that does not help. So close to a draw, man. So close. 8 wins. It just, you know, had good stuff going, but it just didn't quite get there. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Yeah, he fell and he won. Granted, at the beginning is probably the best time to fall, to be honest. You have the most energy, you know, easiest to probably catch up. But yeah, the women's race was also pretty sick. because of a couple things. One, Helen O'Beary was trying to go for a three-peat, which has only been done, you know, not that many times. And it was a race. It was possibly gonna happen. It was down to like 3 or 4 women, and Helen was in the group. Oketti was in the group. It was potentially gonna happen, and she made a brave push, reasonably far out, in order to drop O'Beary at the last moment. At the the last moment being like the last 5 to 8 minutes, but still pretty sweet. And to add on to that, I guess I feel like I have to take this level potential, but I don't love it. Soak Moth plus Yak's a good combo. Yeah, that's a good combo, I guess. All 3 women that were in the top 3, I believe it was all 3 of them, went under the previous course record of the women's Boston Marathon. All 3 of them were under the course record, so they were freaking moving. They were freaking moving. So that's cool. Today, Sunday, was the London Marathon. Also neat. That's cool, I suppose. Giraffe. I don't have enough gold. I mean, I don't really want to stat any of these, to be honest, but, you know, we're here. I guess we want to stat the duck because it's going to be we can sell and then, like, switch stats. Well, no, I guess you do it to the cockroach because then that way... Because you want to sell the duck to give stats to the thing that you're gonna... And then... Is that right? I don't even know if that's right. I don't even know if what I'm saying makes sense. But it is what I did, I guess. They be running? They were running. They definitely were running. The London Marathon, I did not really get to catch the actual race. Like the Boston Marathon, I watched the race. I was on my bike, and I was watching. Wow, that was like very efficient blizzard there. But yeah, the London Marathon, time zones, etc. So it did not quite go that way. I really don't want to level this frog, but I kind of have to, right? Okay, not what I was hoping to see. Was hoping to see another level thing here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Activate ability for other pets with the same trigger. What if I told you? I have no idea. Okay. I guess I'm rolling for the level. There's the yak, but we don't have the level 2 thing. Okay, that was not great. That was not great. Not great. London Marathon was cool. I would say for me, the things that stand out is Elliot Chip. I can't talk. Alright, we got another stupid lizard situation, but we won still. Eliud Kipchoge was able to have a good performance and finish, so that was good because he had some struggles with I think I'm just... I mean, I guess this is tier 4s now, so you could wait on it. I'm just gonna do this because I think we need this guy. I think we need to use some of our tools. I think I might put you up front now. I do like a capybara. You like that? I also would like this silk moth to level or something. Okay, that level is also very good. The team is strange, I'll say that. And Jacob Kiplimo also had a really good marathon debut, so that was exciting to see as well. So that's cool. We don't win this at all. I don't know how you have a 7-8. That's cheating. First of all, that's cheating. Okay. Another off-tier level that we have to do. Alright, this is probably what we have to take. That's probably what we gotta take, and We're gonna give up on the Silk Moth, I guess, so that we can... We just transfer the stats of this to this right away? I guess. Lovely. You can chill back there. A 5/5 is probably decent right now, to be honest. I would maybe consider it. Microwave oven, what does that one do again? Popcorn? Sure. I'll take a popcorn. And then I'll roll for Dimetrodon level that I will take next turn. And in the meantime, give you this, I guess. Sure. But yeah, he had a great marathon debut. Interesting to see if he will continue with the... Oh, the 5 stat here. Oh, the order is different. That's not the best, but... The capybara just reminded you of the movie Flow. Have I seen it? I have not. I don't actually... Maybe I would remember what that is if I had seen, like, the image of it or something, but I currently do not really remember what that is at all. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really remember what that is at all. I think I'm just doing these things. Maybe could do this in the future. I mean, it's a free level, but do I really want that? 6 coins for a free level? Probably not. 6 gold? 6 gold? Also, okay, last running thing. There was an announcement from Nike. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's not great. That's bad. That's bad, in fact. Man, I'm getting my ass kicked now. What happened? What happened? The 10-10s that I'm pooping out are pretty good. This is just not actually good because I'm not doing the food thing. But none of this that's showing up is particularly good for me. This is good. I mean, it's not that good. To be honest, it's not that good. I also would have to go before Dimetrodon, and that would only... I mean, it doesn't really do anything yet. That's the other thing. It doesn't really do anything yet. But it is one of the few things you can kind of slot in there as an extra unit, I guess. But again, it doesn't really do anything yet. It's kind of the issue, isn't it? I'm rolling 2 more times. I think I do this. I think I do that. Old friends fainted. Not looking good, I would say. The animated Flood movie with the cat. I definitely haven't seen it. I'll say that much. Also, the fairy armadillo not living these early hits is getting a little annoying. Getting a little annoying, I would say. Tier 5 or higher? No, not quite. Not quite. Shit, Burning Rangers is on. Churros would guarantee Leafy before Demo. True. Right now it still would be, but not for very long, as we would. Sure. This doesn't really do anything yet. I mean, kind of, but... I don't even really want to buy this. I'm just gonna buy another one of these. I know it doesn't really help right now, but... I guess I could have bought the cotton candy instead. Oh my god, it was just enough. Oh, we had the toy too, never mind. I mean... Okay. Okay. hard to really say that leveling this is better. I mean, I guess you could like, oh, it'll level this by being level 2. I guess. Certainly we have to take this just for more scaling, right? But this will eventually go before, so we gotta give that thing a churro. We have adjacent friends too. The other thing is that, like, order-wise, it doesn't really work that great, huh? I mean, unless we did this, but that also doesn't really do anything. We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to figure that out a little bit, I think. Okay, yeah, so I was saying, the Nike announced they're going to be trying to do a special event where they're going to be trying to have Faith Kipyegon, I suppose. I'm going to do this because leveling this is just so much more important than this. Like, this we might just get rid of anyway. Although it would need the churro right now if it was to work. What if we just get rid of it? I mean, I know the level 2 is good, but... You know what I mean? I guess I have the churro now. But it's the thing with the scaling. I guess it is bad if it gets the scaling from the giraffe, though, because it offs itself. What is this Jack Black-like song? Excuse me? Excuse me? This is Burning Rangers for the Sega. The Sega systems. The various Sega systems. Actually, I forget which. I feel bad that I'm blanking right now. I don't remember if this is Sega CD or whatnot, but it's like 1998 or something, okay? And it's awesome. I'm going to do this even though I don't really know why. I'm going to just do that. It does not particularly make sense. This is with the same trigger, though. Oh, so start a battle. That's what that means? Okay. Never mind. There's a chocolate. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know... This could be a Komodo team. It's not the bet. Like, the order doesn't matter a ton. But I guess we would... What would we get rid of? This... or get rid of just this? Or we could get rid of the giraffe and then bring in the Komodo. Because then you don't have to care about the giraffe order. And then the rest of the order doesn't really matter. Probably the play? I guess technically we could do that now. Am I crazy? The other thing you could try to do is like... I guess it is you have to do this one. I think it makes sense. Am I crazy? Is that dumb? Am I dumb for this? Sorry to Chicken Jockey Brain Rot Pill. Chicken Jockey. I haven't seen it, by the way. I don't really intend to either, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a problem. Wait, but hold on. Now it's my turn to crack back. Never mind. I'm easily winning. Hold on. Hold the phone. Now, if there was a Komodo here, I would level that first. But since it's not, Komodo, not quite. Health. It might. Look, I'm playing for the long term. I'm putting that chocolate on the Komodo instead, because there's a good chance that the fairy armadillo will get leveled by the sea dragon thing. Okay, that ending, they got some stuff going on with that. They definitely got some stuff going on there. Oh, that went terribly. Okay, but hold on. Armor time? Hold on, armor time? A draw. I will take a draw. I'll take a draw. Yeah, they're gonna try to have Faith Kipyegon break break the 4-minute mile, which has never happened. She is the world record holder with a time of like 4:07 or something. So it's a really big gap, but I'm curious to see what they'll end up doing. So the good thing about the celery here is that the farmer dog, the corn, will just go straight to the attack stats of, you know, whatever we put it on. Obviously, we don't give it to the dragon, because it's gonna, you know, do the thing to itself. The fairy armadillo should give itself more health over time, so I think you want to put it on this. And maybe change that from what it is to a different thing. Probably not garlic, but a chili pepper could be interesting. But also just put this on you for now, too. Just another thing. Alright, so this is one of the runs where the armadillo is not gonna have the stat up the level. Oh, double Komodo, you dog. You willing to risk it all. Oh shit, that's pretty big. Not big enough. I'm gonna take this first, actually. I guess pancakes? Putting on Komodo? It just... The Komodo level would be so much... I know, I've frozen everything. I know, I've frozen everything. A steak. A steak on the dog is better than the sea urchin. I know that means it was kind of a waste of money, but... Another unfortunate fairy armadillo. A little unlucky. Uh-oh, I think we're losing to this. Well, we do one-shot the front. So we'll have good armor, but that is a big fella back there. And unfortunately, it is not enough. You know, some RNG different order there could have made a difference for sure. If they didn't have the thing that bumped this forward and then the steak takes out the chili pepper before it chews through like 3 more hits there. So that's kind of annoying. 2 losses, but what was that? An 8 win and a 7 win or something like that? This one at least had some promise. And the fact that it was like scaling. So it actually could start to make that comeback. I think with a lot of other, with like the hurt triggers or the food stuff, I don't think it would have had as much of a chance of making it back. A steak on the dog is better than the sea urchin is a weird statement out of context. You could say that for a lot of stuff about this game. You know what I'm saying? You could say that about a lot of stuff. Yeah, let me give the churro to the sea dragon. The what? The what? Yeah, you know, the leafy sea dragon. Is that a real... Is this a fan fiction? What are you talking about? No, it's real. It's real. I paused the music right before it started, so it was like perfect. Perfect. I'm dying. Delete these notes. I'm gonna pee. Yeah, I'm gonna pee. Because if we get 2 long ones like that again, I'm gonna have to pee, so. All right. We're back. We're still on the road to trying to get 10 wins. We got an 8 and a 7, which is notably not 10. So we're gonna see if we can do that, I guess. So, you know, the Pope died, where we all know about this. However, I have learned that one of the potential cardinals that are like in the running, which also, by the way, I learned that people are betting on who the new Pope will be, which is crazy. But anyway, I guess this actually has a benefit, whereas buying another one of these doesn't, because they, well, that's the thing. This is likely to give to one of these anyway, so it won't matter, but whatever. Is Cardinal Pizza Balla. That's right, Pizza Balla. And it is spelled exactly how you think. And when I told someone this, that I found out that was the name of like one of the potential cardinals, they sent me a screenshot like, I don't know, sometime in the 20 to 30 minutes later of a betting site, and he put like $100 on Cardinal Pizza Balla. I was like, what are you doing? He was like, dude, it's gotta be pizza, come on. My boy Pizza, surely. I mean, alright. Okay. What am I supposed to say to that? You know, I guess. Oh, wait. Frog is amazing for Sneaky Egg because we don't care about the stats. How did I not think of this? How did I not think of that? It's genius. I'm kind of thinking like, part of me wants to just get rid of this, bring this in, swap the stats. I don't think I have enough money to do all of that because I think I'll be left with 4 squad. But bring this in, you swap the stats, then you have this starting to stat the peacock after that. But I think we need one more turn. So I almost want to do this, which is terrible. But I kind of want to do that so that we have like another turn. And I can even do this. That might be too much. Let me roll first. Yeah, because I don't even need to level the frog. This is a psycho... Anyone that sees this is going to look crazy. We have enough, but one extra turn, like that's a big boost of stats. But we're losing this one 100%. They have a lizard. No one can beat a lizard. Lizards cannot be beaten unless you have your own lizard. Okay, well, there's a reason to have that too. So, okay. This sucks because I wanted to sell this. But now I want to sell this, but this is half leveled. Because that's just a nice little combo. That's just gonna gain attack and at least keep its health neutral, I suppose. Do we just ignore that? I mean, we're kind of going with the no level strat. I don't know. Maybe this is dumb. It's probably dumb, to be clear. I mean, that's pretty sick, though. That's a pretty sick combo, though. That's a pretty sick combo, though. Screw levels. That's what I'm saying. Usually I'm the levels guy, but kind of thinking maybe screw levels a little bit there. Again, of course, the otter did show up, but if it showed up first, that would have been better. That's a big peacock right away. That's a pretty big fella. Oh? That trades. That's like an 8-4, right? Yeah. Look at this. You and your stupid lizards that are still probably gonna win. No, because we have Silk Moth. Hell yeah. Now what we really need is get this Silk Moth level. That way this can get health and the thing. Huge garlic, obviously. I kind of don't want to level the yak, because it starts taking more damage. But I guess maybe level 2 is acceptable, if I have to. We're going to sell this, so part of me wants to just rice. There's also part of me that wants to look for levels. What would a level do for me? Axe handle and hair. I guess I'm gonna do this for the future. I'm playing it weird anyway, so I guess let's keep playing it weird. Just give the yak garlic so that when it only does like 1 damage to itself. Well, this is unfortunate, like 1 damage off of being correct, but at least the garlic say, and then the giraffe, man, the fucking giraffe, man, fucking giraffe. It's in the right spot, but it's ruining everything else. It's ruining everything else. Could be willing to capybara, I guess. Although not really, because I'm kind of gonna keep these. I'm not keeping those. Maybe that's a little too dug in. Maybe. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Not the time. Not the time for you to have that. I'm gonna roll more. Okay, thank you. Oh, the garlic. I forgot to freeze the garlic. It was like I pressed it. As I was pressing it, I saw the garlic. Because I thought it was a rice at first. That's a mistake for sure. Okay, trade with capybara. That's good. What just happened? What? You replaced the spawn because of the... I didn't even know you could do that. You can do that? It does that? It went first? I guess it does make sense that it went first because it's only 2 attack, but I've never seen that interaction. That was crazy. I've never seen that interaction. That was wild. Okay. It is an early mantis. We're not really 4-squatting. So there's that. That makes it a little harder to like just ignore, huh? Granted, it has no way of getting stats, is the one main thing here. But I guess I can get rid of... I mean, the giraffe is garbage, too. So the whole thing is kind of a mess. It is not exactly a great place to be, I would say. Cuckoo goes early, so it counters summons. Yeah. So... I don't really want to use a chocolate on a silk moth, necessarily. But I guess rare footage? And then we could wait a turn. I mean, it doesn't make sense to do that if I am doing mantis, because I guess you could mantis and then get rid of the giraffe, but then eventually you have to switch out stuff. I guess for this turn, I will give a skewer to the yak. But again, it kind of all doesn't necessarily make sense. That could have done better. This garlic peacock, the whole thing with the frog there was amazing. That frog with the egg guy was fantastic. So here's how I see this. It's I mean, this is a combo that just works, kind of. We need to get a garlic on this, and then it will actually get both attack and health slowly. But part of me wants to get rid of this. Part of me is like, maybe I just ignore this. It feels crazy because I got 2 of them, but I don't know, man. It's just 1/1 stat every turn. It's not even good. But if it's just that, then this isn't good either. Tier 4s. What would we even be looking for? Bear Armadillo is something, but not amazing. Level giraffe. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I did it. I don't like it, but I did it. I will take this because it does something. When all friends are fainted. Average sap experience. I don't like it, but I did it. You know what? The yak should probably be in front now. 19 attack. Alright, never mind. I like the garlic better. Never mind. I like the garlic better, I think. Yeah. Pretty good value, I would say. Pretty good value, I think. Street Fighter 6 Elena was announced. She looks cool. And the trailer was funny because at the end they basically did a... There's the garlic, do that. They basically did a jump scare with the fact that she has a healing ability now. Well, not now, but like it's returned. I guess this is like my team. It's a little odd because of the whole I'm not gonna get any more stats thing. So, I mean, I guess I could do this. It doesn't really benefit much at all for anyone. I mean, I guess that's not true. It could hit these, but just sort of assume that I want to like feed this all of the food that I find. I think that's what I want to do. I guess I could have frozen the crow to like buy sell, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting things above this level. The silk moth is so bad. If I had it going level 2 earlier, I think there's maybe something to be said, but I mean this is gonna win at least, but I don't know. Buy sell frog, replace peacock maybe. Now you're thinking with portals. Was there a frog? Did I see a frog? So you're saying I should rebuy a giraffe? Buy sell frog and replace peacock onto silk moth? Not a bad idea, because then there'd be room for like a scaling thing. Alright, I mean it literally just happened. Granted, this peacock has been really useful with the garlic on it. So there is that, but yeah, that does just kind of work, doesn't it? It is a little crazy to do without having like the next unit to come in a way. Because like we lose all of that garlic damage health, which is a little scary. I guess I can roll first and there's not a big loss in that sense, to be fair. These don't really do anything for me. I mean, I guess you could then bring this in so that you can pass back to like a couple of things. Something. Okay. Okay. I guess I have to do it because otherwise we don't get the spawned unit, although the spawned unit is not very big, but and then I guess for this turn now I'm doing this to just spawn a thing and sell. Not great. Not a little all over the place. I'm really worried that this is not going to work this turn. I think we're gonna lose this round. We'll see though. That was definitely a big chat assist. Yeah, see, I don't know if we would have been able to win this one either way, because two of those is a lot, but there's a world where maybe it would have. Okay, so now what? Now we sell this, I guess, because we're not using it. But then do we get a cobra? Or just a turtle? Like, the turtle would be leveled right away, so that's neat. And then it, what, passes back 2 of them? And so passing them back to, like, these units is kind of cool. Because also the garlic doesn't really matter right now while it's health is so low, so there's something to be said about that. Right? Because, like, it's not likely to get many hits anyway, and then you feed this to this. It's certainly a choice. It's a choice. If we can't... Oh, the problem is... Yeah, that happened. The problem is that happened. That we hit the fairy armadillo, so it turned armor before it could try and kill it. That was part of the issue. But I guess if we're doing that strategy anyway, in terms of like mass chip damage, then we kind of have to do it. Kind of have to do it if you're doing it. Granted, I would rather be feeding things that give stats, I think, here. A pita bread. I mean, the only thing to really put it on would be a tomato on the turtle would be good, but I already put a thing on the turtle, so I think I'm pita breading this, which is not the best. Now you can't do it to the silk moth because the silk moth is oh, pita the yak. What am I doing? Oh, everyone hates me. Everyone hates me because I did the wrong thing. No. No. That actually probably would have made such a huge difference. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Alright, I deserved everything that happened that time. But that sucks. That kind of sucks, I would say. Wow, that's so bad. God damn it. Man, we had the cool frog thing to start with too. What am I doing? Oh yeah, there was some other game that came out. Although there was the Oblivion remaster, which people have been saying they enjoy. And then there's the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 something something. Hold on, it's 84-82 in the Celtics in the fourth quarter with 8 minutes left? You said 3 minutes left, it's 8 minutes left. You trippin', as they say. You are trippin'. I like want to do the sneaky egg frog thing again so bad. I shouldn't though, I should do this. Should probably just do this. Yeah, I don't think I even have a way to really put it on. Actually, maybe I do. But anyway, yeah, the playoffs are happening in basketball, and the Celtics are playing, and the Magic are evil and like to hurt players, and they're evil. Did I say that they were evil? Did I mention they were evil? Perhaps. Anyway, we did all right there. I like this unit. You know, this unit has been kicking everyone's butt. So let me just grab them. Let me just grab them. Let me get a level. That's a pretty good unit too, to be fair. That's a pretty good unit too. I guess we do this because you kind of want to have that happen, and then you know what? Throw that up there. What I was gonna say about the Claire Obscure Expedition 33 thing is, well, I don't really know anything about it, to be clear. We lose. And the only thing I really know is that people say it's good. It's a turn-based RPG, and it was made by like 30 people. Wait, did I already say that part? I was getting the Celtic stream set up at the same time. Okay, maybe I'll leave this here for a little bit till we get one of these levels on something to switch out. I mean, you could switch out this, but I'm I'm dying. I'm not level 3 in the... Not level 3 in the... Okay, we'll do this. That is interesting. Is interesting. How much do I want that level? 6'4" is really big. That's the only thing that's holding me back right now. Is that I'm like, that's a 6'3" though. 6'3", no joke. 6'3", no joke. But I guess we can get rid of the dromedary and then bring this in. Because then that way, this is kind of doing what the dromedary does anyway. But yes, I did pull up the stream. Celtics. Magic with only a few minutes to go. Alright, the Silk Moth has not paid off. Yet. It has not paid off yet, I should say. God dang it. Okay. Well. Alright, give up on you. That way we have double Cappy, which can go pretty nuts. As you can see. D White's the goat? No. All of these do things, but I don't know if I care about the things that they do. That's where I'm like left off right now. Like, do I actually care about these or? The lizard only works when other people use it, apparently. Alright, well that was kind of sweet. Of course, the leveled Silk Moth we sold. Classic. Classic. Garlic we freeze. Dimetrodon. I see the Dimetrodon. I see it. I see that it's there. I see that it's there. Oh, when I was on a run this week, I saw 2 deer. No crazy story to that. Just I saw them. They were not in the same spot that I have seen them before, and there wasn't any weird interaction. It was just sort of a... I saw them as they were like running off as I was approaching. It was like, oh, deer. First deer of the spring that I've seen. That's neat. Art of battle. No, because we want the capybara. So you don't do anything with the first one ever. Eat food. That would be a food thing. We're not really tied to stuff right now. I'm dying. I'm just gonna roll again. Oh, screw you, lizard man. Kinda wish I had that pig back. Say that much. I wish I had that pig back. The attack from the bird has been nice to get. I'll say that as well. What did you do again? Sure. You copied my garlic. How could you? Nice. We're doing it, maybe? I don't know. Are we? Isteer, is that you? I don't know. I couldn't confirm. I couldn't confirm. I mean, you know what's going on in my mind here, right? As soon as I sell this otter, we're gonna get one that shows up. That's just what's gonna happen. Okay, I like that. God damn, I wish I still had that that thing that I just sold. Or that thing I got rid of this. Both of these are good, and I want to like freeze both of them because I don't know what to do, but there's only going to be 2 other things that show up. I kind of have to just buy 2 things anyway, unless I want to go 3. So I guess I'm buying this just to like exist. And then I guess the wolf is... I guess the wolf's not that much better right now when people have garlic, because the pigs will like only do like 1 damage each on a garlic. I haven't tried really to do food yet, so I guess I'm going to take it and see what happens. I don't know. We still have plenty of like flex room, so that's kind of why I like it better than the wolf here as well. Oh, but we do remove the garlic with that thing, huh? That would be a good reason to take the wolf, to be fair. Would have been a good reason to take the wolf. Yes, I will take that right now. Okay, deja vu. Yeah, I guess I'm doing this. I guess I'm doing that and then rolling. I mean, this is more food stuff. We don't have like the payoffs yet. Payoffs would be coconut crab, blue jay, probably, and locust, but probably these two, I suppose. I guess this is. We're only losing a little bit of. I'd rather sell the bluebird and have this and keep the Garanuk around just in case, like, you know, I don't know, in case it's useful. Not trying to level 3 that thing. We could get this started, I suppose. Could also level the thing. It's not the most efficient money situation, but there's something to be said for it. I also know in the streaming world there's going to be / already has been a bunch of VTuber graduations coming up. I think there's one tonight. There's maybe one. I don't look. I don't. The fact that I even know that there is some is at least, you know, give me some credit. Give me some credit for that at least, maybe. I don't know. I do have to sell something to get. If I'm doing all this stuff. Okay, so here's the thing. We could Garanuk remove double perk, like level that. I think leveling the Farmer Crow would probably be what we are going to do instead. But then the question becomes, am I actually trying to fairy armadillo? Maybe the answer is no. And that we're trying to, like, really do the food stuff. Not that this can't work with food, but... So if that's the case, I guess that means I have to sell this one now, because this is still better right now. It feels bad. I will say that. It feels bad, because I also feel like the farmer pig's probably not sticking around the whole time. Okay. Well, I'm doing this. I'm just doing that because it's just better. Yes. This will always hit someone, but that also means I'm getting rid of this and doing this. It also means I'm doing that, so yeah. Also means I wish I kept the Garanuk over the other stuff. Have I ever level 3 Cappy'd? I have. Because I'm also obviously, now I'm thinking about getting rid of that because, you know, just more utility and better things instead, right? It's early enough for sure where just going with a Komodo build, big units that do things, makes plenty of sense. Garanuk is good passive defense. I agree. I immediately regret what I had done. So there's that at least. That hurts a little bit. That hurts a little bit. I guess I don't necessarily need that one right now. The other thing is, I guess, if we're doing that, the Farmer Crow doesn't really do anything anymore. Like, there's a reason to just get rid of it before we start getting stats on all this. I mean, a Tarantula Hawk is a pretty good one to take, I would say. I'd say Tarantula Hawk is a pretty good one to start just getting stuff going there. You can also do the seaweed if you want. I'm gonna not freeze that, though. I'm still... honestly tempted Garanuk instead of the peacock to get rid of people's armor, but or the capybara too, but just things that do things that are gonna matter because we're going to get rid of this. But it does feel weird to take one that is not yeah, why did I bother ordering? It's unfortunate. math there. So that's some unfortunate math there in like 3 different ways. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Great. Fantastic. I'm getting rid of you. I'm bringing this in. I'm leveling. This. It's also like a good unit to like take instead of this. It's just that our team is bad right now. Just that our team is maybe not good enough yet, which has me worried. But I guess what I'm saying is that if we're going to try to get there, we need to like get there like now. So me when doing late night stream, it's not late for me necessarily. Pretty normal for me. Although I guess I mean it's a little bit later than what I would normally like, but with the, you know, time change and everything, it's a different. Now obviously the Hydra, once it gets statted up enough, could have problems take place. Okay, please, you one-shot it, it's perfect. Never mind, you don't, because everything changed and everything changed. At least I got the stat. But unfortunately, we lose, so I just get to hate myself and everything. God damn it, man. Every run has gotten worse. Every run has gotten worse, I think. 8, 7, 7, 5. Okay, it technically didn't get worse. We got a tie in there. I kind of want to do one more, but it's also like... We literally just talked about it being a little on the late side, but... Speed run? Speed run? Speed run? Maybe? Speed run? Gooey? Everything there was questionable. Oh no, let's tie it up. 91-91. Not like this. That was a pretty guaranteed loss, to be fair, that first round. Double bird, triple bird. Not likely to go well. Not likely to go well. Birds hanging around is usually a decent time to have a frog. Oh, I don't know if any of you know this, because I don't even really know this. But I was told about Steve the fish yesterday. Anyone know what that is? Anyone know about that? It's some sort of like French fish thing. I don't know if it's a TV thing. It's like, I was told it was a TikTok meme. I don't know what, like, it doesn't mean it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to, you know, keep up. Alright, I guess I'm getting rid of you. Ooh. Joel, you're joeling. Is their team better? Well, we did, that one piece of corn was actually huge. So that's kind of awesome. That's kind of awesome that that worked. I guess I mean, it still would not be bad to have that, but I guess I guess it's just not gonna happen. I guess it's just not gonna happen. What the hell? But I don't want to take the level. I don't want to take the level right now, though. I guess I'm just rolling. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. We're gonna get a big level here. It's gonna be super awesome. Okay, that piece of corn doing some... Uh-oh. Wait. 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 Nice. Orange. That's right. Whoa, what the dromedary? I mean... This is a 7/7 dromedary. I guess we kind of have this with this. It's not much, but it's something. It is something, technically. I think you're supposed to do this. Just to make our chances of winning, like, that much better for this round. And you just wait. I do wonder if, I probably should just sell this duck. Not wait for the level. The level would be ideal, of course, but... Well, this garlic's gonna pay off, and that it will at least trade, which is pretty big. Uh-oh, lizard time. We lose. Lizard time. They did have the fairy. To be fairy. To be fairy, they had the fairy. Okay, so... I think I am going to get rid of the bird first instead of the duck. I know they're both birds, so... But you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying, right? I think we want this involved ASAP. This can be something we freeze. The bad thing about this is that I can't stat it because then the pig's in the way. So I probably want to just stat the dromedary. But again, that's a pretty big duck. It is a pretty big duck. We'll have a level for that next turn. Leveled, or you know, I could start feeding the lizard instead as well. Or statting the lizard, I should say. Alright, well, if you're gonna do that. I don't have the lizard achievement. Alright, we're selling the duck. This is the duck's last hurrah. An 11.5 is unfortunately just the wrong amount of math for me. But I have 2 of those, and then we draw. Okay, okay. 96-92, Celtics up. Only a moment left. Ooh, farmer dog though. Yeah, but now you want that thing in front of that thing. Now you want that thing in front of that thing, huh? Huh. I mean, surely you just do this, and maybe you get rid of the pig? And that way you can, like, have this stat up this or something? Like, cause you could say, like, oh, do both, right? Like, oh, you can have both, get even more spawn, but it's like, I mean, it's gonna have 3. It's gonna spawn 3 of them. That's almost gonna take up the whole, like, area anyway. That's my thought process. And then I think I do this and this. Because I do think you're probably getting rid of the dromedary eventually. Maybe you get the dog, that way it like feeds even more or something. Because, yeah, I don't know, maybe, we'll see. Okay, this looks good in terms of the garlic payoff there. This looks good, this looks good. Now, obviously, we know the fairy armadillo's good. I think we're gonna pass. It's really strong when you combine it and garlic. I do understand that. And since that didn't, we don't really have anything here. I think I will give this, because I think we are keeping this? I think. It does mean that the dromedary's ability isn't doing much anymore, but, you know, it will at least one-shot the dromedary, or the, oh no, it doesn't. They're doing the thing, they're doing the thing! Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good. Shoo. the obvious replacement is giraffe for farmer dog. This is a team where you don't really want Komodo, because then this don't really be working. Also, purple with the purple is nice. What else would you take? I guess you could coconut crab, but then the farmer dog is feeding whatever instead of that, and then, you know, You definitely want the farmer dog. But then, if you were to replace dromedary as well, I don't know exactly what you would be looking for. Because again, there's not a lot of stat going around. I mean, maybe you just double farmer dog or something. But these are your only big units. Basically, this is neat and everything because of we have a lot of spawning that's going to be taking place. But I don't know if it's enough for me to just replace this nice garliced up fella. That's where I'm unsure. Okay, I would definitely rather take this level though, because I know I'm keeping it. I mean, that works well behind a lizard. It works decent behind the locust too, but you probably want it going first. So you could get rid of giraffe for now, because it's just that anyway. And then you take this. I don't think I'm willing to buy a bacon. It's another food unit. We can't really do anything with it anyway. No, I don't think anything really going on there. I think we just roll. Okay, I'll freeze that food. It's good food. It's good food. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Because, you know, I keep losing otherwise, so I'm a little nervous. What can I say? A lot of removed health. I will get 2 shots off, so that's going to be enough. He's eaten. This is also only just a level 1 of these, by the way. Okay. That's a decent buff to the stats. Need that, because, maybe I should have fed the Cobra, but... I'll take it for the level, because we could have got something here that we wanted. I don't think these are the things that we want, necessarily, because of the things I've already said. So, yeah. I think that's what's going down. I mean, the dromedary has still been doing good work. Let's not forget that. Let's not forget that. It's been doing good work. Its ability maybe not been useful anymore, but it has been doing good work. So this is the do we change this or not moment. Because we are at 7, and this will definitely downgrade the team a decent amount to start. But is that going to be worth it in the end? I don't know. Summon 1, 3, 3 for each food this is eaten. So it's going to eat 3 and then 4 every time. So you want it in the last, or 4th, I guess. But I think what you would do is you would... The problem here, though, also is that you would basically have to have the dog in front. Because... if you have this in front, you don't get the spawns, unless it dies on the first hit. Now, the other thing I could do is to wait a turn, because nothing's getting statted scaling-wise. And then that way this can buff this 3-3, which at least brings it to 9-10, which is closer. So I'm sort of tempted to do that, if I'm honest with you. I'm a little tempted to do that. I'm a little less tempted now. I'm a little bit less tempted. Okay, never mind. We can wait it out. We can get away with it here. We can get away with it here. Ooh. Okay, interesting stuff. It also almost... We almost don't even need... Well, okay. I mean, this team's just bigger than me. They've probably been dogging for a while now, which is a little unfortunate. It's okay. 7 wins. Surely it's doable. Oh, this does 2 friends behind now. I don't think I care necessarily. I think you still want these shots off earlier than later. I think you do still want them off earlier than later. That's pretty big. Okay. That was a nice hit too, so this will give more attack. And this in the front's not that bad anymore. It's not that bad anymore. That's pretty big. That's nice. 3 things. I mean, it's just 0.5 stats, half stats to something that's not this. And this isn't even leveled, so it's like, would you almost rather just a coconut crab or something? Probably not, because once you do get this leveled, it's pretty sick. But it's a... I mean, we just saw someone that had a level 2 dog that probably has had it for some turns now. That's gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, that's gonna be a loss because of that extra shot off, which is annoying, because it otherwise would have been kind of close. I think what I... Is it crazy that I want to buff this the most? I don't know how crazy that is or not. I don't... It feels weird to do that, but I guess I did it, so... I should have fairy dusted? No, I guess fairy dust doesn't do much here because of our weird thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this team. I feel like it's doing stuff, but then now it's been losing the last few rounds, so I'm losing faith. Okay, alright, this is gonna get some spawns. But they're gonna have a pretty big guy too. But we got a big guy left. We got a big guy left. Okay. Whew. Alright, level the dog. That's definitely nice. Now, could sea urchin. I mean, we would certainly probably rather have a steak on this, so maybe that's just, you know, roll the dice with that instead. Reduce health by 33% damage. I mean, it's either the durian or the tomato here. Yeah, Celtic's got it easy. Tomato or durian? Very, like, depends on what the team you face is here. Is the crux of the issue. I don't think we're Easter egging. I don't think we're Easter egging. I think durian. I think durian. I'm just like buying foods. I'm not trying to get the crow to level 3. If anything, I want the locust to get level 2. Well, that not. Well, you know what? The durian's kind of big there, to be honest. Huge durian there, in fact. Huge durian. I think we're just... Do this first. Okay. I'm gonna spread it a little bit here. Just so that maybe there's a world where that does multiple hits. Probably not, but this should have a garlic. That's more important than that right now. Obviously, if we get the level dog, that would be cool too, but I'm trying to get that 10. I'm trying to get that 10. Okay, here we go. Durian. Okay, similar thing, kind of. We only get 2 hits, but our garlic makes everything matter. Hell yeah. That durian was so important, actually. That durian was everything. And there we go. Celtics are gonna win. I just won. A better wrap up to the Sunday than what I would have done if I did not do that round. So I feel pretty good. And that was a level 1 locust too, huh? There it is. Kind of a funky... It's weird because there was food, but it wasn't necessarily mega synergies. It's just the dog is like one of the few scalars anyway. We did get some benefit from this a few times, but like generally this wasn't going that crazy. So, I mean, it was pretty sweet though. It was pretty sweet though. And you know, we'll be praying for Pizza Balla to come out on top, just like how we did, right? Pizza Balla? Any pizza ballers? Anyway, GG's. Pause the music. And this is perfectly timed with the end of the Celtics game. With 11 seconds left, we're up by like 10 almost, or whatever. Fuck the Magic. Fuck the Orlando Magic. Those injuring ass evil players. Jerks. Those jerks. Okay, so that was cool. The Biodacity game. Cool. And Puck was alright. I had some mistakes. Had some kind of cool like in-air hits, which were pretty sweet. And you know, Sap was not bad too. So we'll wrap it up here. It's obviously way past 9:30 or 9 rather, because it's 9:40. Let's let everyone get back to sleep. Little fade out here. Make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss before you go to bed. If you're looking to lurk elsewhere, I actually don't think Vinny's live tonight. I think he did his Sunday stream on Saturday he had to do something. So, you know, go where you must. And I'll see you tomorrow for Puzzle and Dragons. I think the plan will be Ordeal Evos, because I don't think there's anything else going on. Which is honestly a good thing, because I need to do those, so. Cool. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed at least a part of the stream, if not the whole thing. And you'll be dreaming about blueprints. Blueprints, blueprints, blueprints. It's like realize, realize, realize. Deuces.